And there we go. All right. Bet. Cool, cool, cool. Happy freaking loot day, my dudes. What up, Bing? All right, all right, all right. Help me through the hopeless haze of time. Okay. I have an insane vault on my priest. Let's see. Doing vaults. And I'll be good. Alright. I know I have an insane vault on my priest. I'm pretty sure I don't want to have one on my shaman because I was a bum. But let me start off with the monk. Let me start off with the monk because I think I got some good stuff on him. There should be some hype stuff. I think he got a raid vault and then at least one key vault, if not more. Probably. Let's see. Loot spec, Mistweaver. What do we want? Oh my god, I need a neck. Okay, necks first. Got a pretty good weapon, not gonna lie. Pretty happy with that. I know it's mastery, but it's high eye level. Yeah, this is an easy neck. You know, City of Threads neck or the Sikrin neck would be the big ones. Oh, I didn't have a raid vault. Lame. Just a key vault. Maybe this is better in the Catalyst. I guess I can always check. I thought I had a raid vault in this guy as well. But maybe I didn't bring him to the alt run or something. Thought I did. Maybe I brought my paladin or something. Yeah, it probably was my pally. Alright. What does it look like in the Catalyst, though? Not much better. Even more mastery. Alright, well. I mean, you know. Could be worse. Yeah, Sikrin's definitely going to drop the neck later. It's my 6... I'm going to go from like 613 or something like that to like 620 in a heartbeat. Off the back of that awful neck. You got Mythic Gale in your pally? Ugh. I'm so happy for you. I'm so jealous. Oh, that's sick, dude. Ah, very, very jealous. That's true. Master's not bad front plus. Yeah. Upgrade is an upgrade. All right. Paladin, 625 on the lad. $625 on the big dog. Let's see what he's got. Beyond until tomorrow, 6 vaults. Let's go. Arcar trinket like mad for disc. Yep. He's purifying Arcar last boss, but it won't remove the dot. As a priest, you cannot remove poisons. Yeah. How you doing, Spartan? What's up, John? So, I'm running Spymaster Spirit because I have a 639 Spymasters, but I don't have a 639 Gale. Yeah. All right. No, I'm not running the eggshell. Blech. I got that waist last week. Mythic Shoulders. That's pretty damn good. Not great stats, but, you know, Mythic Shoulders and Mythic Shoulders. So, I'll use the Spymasters, like, infrequently. Yeah. If I know there's, like, a bunch of, like, dead pulls coming up where there's not much danger, then I'll, like, rip it on, like, a boss fight or a dangerous trash pull or something. But a lot of times you can just sit at 40 stacks because it gives me, like, 4,200 intellect or something just sitting on it. It's really, really, really good. So. Oh, yeah, I got you. There you go. That's all it is. Yo, Joker, thank you for the 4 months. Best raid healer to learn for someone that hasn't raid healed before. Priest, unfortunately, out of the question because we have 3. Shaman's the most, like, traditional, I would say. What's traditional? Well, I'm not running a heavy verse ring, so it looks like I'd probably just rip this, and then I could actually just upgrade my current shoulders for free. I think that might be the sauce. I had a Nifix. It's a solid Vault so far. Not too shabby. I'm gonna rip this upgrade for free now. Quote unquote free. Still just burning all my Valor Stones down. 626 on the Paladin. Yeah, I don't know if I want to... I mean, that's just bad stats, so not really a priority for me. Changeling or a Spymaster. Already have a Gale. I mean, if you do predominantly M+, I'd say the Changeling. Yeah. All right. I actually fucked up and didn't have something on my Shaman. So now it's the Big Dog Priest, my biggest and best vault. I still need to get that Sikra neck. I still really, really need it. And it still has not dropped. Doesn't drop in Raid. And does not drop in the vault. We freaking praise. How you doing, Viking? Okay. Want to love you madly. Ooh, some shoulders of any kind, honestly. I didn't realize my shoulders were that bad. I have so many 639 tier slots besides the shoulders. Eh. Oh yeah, I also got this mythic weapon. So I need to spend 30 crests on that. Yeah. I do need to be spending them crests. Yeah, I was running Master of Harmony. It was really fun. Okay, so Gale of Shadows. Some kind of haste verse ring, maybe like a Stitch Flesh ring or something. Could be quite good. Sikra neck. And I think I have some mythic wrists in here. Not wrists. Yeah, no wrists. Come on, Sikra neck, please. Oh my god, it's baiting me. And no Sikra neck and wrists. 2 of 6 shoulders. So I'm not going to save any crests either. Wow, that's a shitty vault. Oh god, that's a shitty vault. I got a maxed out mythic vault and I can't get any like there's no 636 drops, no like later boss drops, nothing. Oh man. That's tragic. That's really tragic, man. Hell, actually, even getting like a mythic track helm would be helpful. Yeah, even getting a mythic track helm would have been helpful. Yeah. I mean, that's already mythic track. Definitely not legs. Definitely not that garbage. Definitely not that. Definitely not the dagger. Crunchy Intruder's wristband. Don't I already have that? I already have that. It's a socket day. Womp womp. Transmog is the raid transmog. How am I doing on my Algary tokens of merit? Oh, I have 12 now. Looks like we're going socket shopping. Is it a unique? Or can I have 2? Yeah. All right, what am I putting sockets into? I kind of don't want to put it in that helm, I'm not going to lie. But this one, yeah, that's a pretty good socket. That one's a pretty good socket. I think that's why I didn't put it in last time. Didn't use it last time. I don't really want to use it on the helm because I want to get rid of this helm when I get another mythic track helm. Ideally, I want to get the Rashanan mythic track helm. I think it's like a crit haste one. It's got a lot of haste on it. Yeah, kind of a tragic vault, isn't it? Is there any other mythic track helms? I think it is literally just the Rashanan helm, yeah. So, low crit, high haste. Really high haste, too. So I don't really want to rip my socket on that if I can help it. Is it really just Helms? Helms bracer belt. Oh, yeah. I guess I could just, like, slap it into that, but there's got to be better wrists out there. There's got to be better Mythic Trek wrists. And I don't have any of them. I mean, I'm going to kind of, like, take stock once it gets around, like, 38, 40%. I was around 38 before, and it felt great. But, you know, just kind of, like, take stock, see if I want to go any further, or if I just want to get more verse or something along those lines. All right, don't need that. Don't need that. Tragic. Tragic all around. Warbound. I guess that is the bright side, is I can fully upgrade this Takaj weapon once I get some goodies. Oh, I gotta turn in Nerebar Fineries, too. I guess I could just do that while we wait for a couple more gamers. Oh, yeah, what's my key? Grimbatol 16. Everybody needs that. My mastery above a threshold? No. Hey, the raid healing trinkets are better than the empowering crystal. Spy Master's really good if you're doing damage and can stack it up. Yeah. In keys, I wouldn't really run the Open Axe Egg or anything like that. Yeah. I feel like you move around a lot in dungeons to take advantage of the sack. Not gonna lie. It's a lot of armor sitting in my bags. Yeah, you never know when you might need it. Never know. Never know when you might need 2 Mereldar's tolls, you know? What are these plate legs? What are these plate boots? Yeah, never know, man. Or, you know, increase stealth detection. Very important. Very valuable. Not really any other cloak I could run in the game right now. Is there? What do we need still? Two Grimbatols, a City of Threads, and a Mists. Ooh. Kind of gonna be gaming, man. So much hoarding for gear you'll never use. Yeah, I know. Just wait until you can start hoarding in a house. Yeah, I have a 639 Spy Masters and only a 626 scale. Let's see. $639 Gale would be better than Spy Masters? Yeah.
What up, Jack in chat?
Yo, Lucy, thank you for the 2 months in the prime. That's the reason Disc is preferred over our Shaman. A lot of good DPS Shaman specs right now that can kind of bring the same utility that a healer Shaman would bring. And all the big heal checks are like burst AoE, which Disc handles way easier than most other healers. A lot of it is like output based, I would basically say. A lot of it is like output based. Like obviously like barrier, shields, you know, PI, all those things are fun, but the spec always has those things. The most important stuff at the end of the day is just numbers, you know? The most important stuff is always going to be the numbers. Yeah, comp matters a lot too. Comp is like bigger and bigger. Like DPS and tank meta selections influence the healer a lot. They impacted a ton actually. So like the more like healer is more sensitive to what everybody else picks than other roles, you know. All right, what are we doing? Mists to start. Cook trying to heal Mythic Princess on disc because it felt cooked last night. Yeah, I think that like you can do it. You know, it's pretty cool with uppies and stuff. But there's like more productive. Like you could play Holy and be more productive to your team, I would say. It's like everybody can heal that Entropic Rift AoE really well. Everybody can. Usually Preservation of Ochre heals it the best, you know? So like we play double Holy Priest because when you have somebody who can do that the best, you let them do that. They play to their strength. And then like Holy Priest single target heals and spot heals people the best. So you play to that strength, you know? And it's like same thing on Ovanax. Like on Ovanax, yeah, you can play disc, but again, everybody and their mother can like do this planted big AoE healing. But not that many people can do the good focused single target healing that's required, you know? I got a freaking socket, most hated. Got a freaking socket, dude. And I don't even really want to use it on this helm. It's a 639 helm, but what I want to do is I want to catalyze this shoulder piece into a haste verse and then get a high haste helm. Yeah. Yeah. Pally got a decent upgrade. Yeah, Pally got a decent upgrade, which is nice. He got a shoulder upgrade. And so that saved me like 5 or 6 crests or something like that. Sockets are great. We love sockets. Exactly. Exactly. You know. Ton of work to get the results you can find out of any other class in disc. Exactly, Delenko. Like, as much as I would like to, Goblin, Draenei, Dwarf. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, that's the one I was hoping for, Lucy. That or the Cicra neck. Yeah, up to you on that one, Eladine. Up to you. I got a socket out of my vault, Meeb. I got a socket. Yep, socket on that. Paladin got a shoulder upgrade. Saved like 5 crests or something like that. Or 5... I guess it would be like 45 gilded crests and 30 runed crests, which is pretty good. Monk got like a very, very slight upgrade. I think I like got 2 nodes or something like that. Yeah. Shaman's Mythic raid ready. I want to play disc. Just say I did it. Might cave next week. Just bring the Shaman instead or switch to Holy. Just switch to Holy, man. Honestly, if you're the only Holy Priest. If you're the only Holy Priest. I'm kind of tempted. I don't know. Maybe I should just be the one who levels. Do I have to just get level 1 herbalism for this? Drop all your holy gear because they refuse to add reforging. Dude, can you imagine? Honestly, the more that the more keys that you get done, the easier it is as well to just rack up other pieces of gear. Like if I swap my gear right now to my like holy raid set, I mean, I know I have a flask on that's like 3 or 4%, but I actually drop a lot of haste. I actually drop a ton of haste. I'm curious if there's any other pieces I could drop. And it is a crit verse. I guess I'd have to find another 626 wrist piece without haste. Of course. Yo, the fields, thank you for the 20 months. How you doing, Danvers? 1 opens the front door, 25 unlocks the last nut. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of urban. It's a lot of urban. I guess I could probably try to drop this ring and find another one that doesn't have as much haste on it, basically. Yeah, because I already have that ring. Everything I have has haste on it. Yeah, I need like a verse mastery ring. Put that on, and then I'll be chilling. Yeah. All right.
Hello.
What up? Squirrel? How you doing, Squirrelins?
Wait, Druids can open, right?
Yep.
It's his lucky day.
That's funny.
Hey, Spartan, thank you for the 11 months, my dude. Dang it, Marlora. Thank you for the 40 months as well. Yo, accept me. I am that disc. Ah. Sorry, Bug. You ain't getting into my group. You're not taking my job. Guild implode 3 weeks back and the raids here. Finally got the chance to get progress going again. Dang. Your guild's having everyone roll different roles that they've never played. That actually sounds a lot of fun. That sounds like it'll be a lot of fun.
Swaggy.
All right.
Cheers, man. Thanks, spaghetti.
Yeah, me too.
He used to be called T-Mac.
Is that T-Mac?
Yeah.
So who is T-Mac, by the way? I recently ran into this dude, so...
He's been on my friends list for 10 years. December 19th,
He's been around a while.
2014. Yeah. I used to do challenge modes with him. Fucking
This
old
is-
guy.
January 2020.
God damn.
Didn't you play Mage?
I think he's played a bunch of things over time. One friend that's played since 2011, yeah.
Ooh. Should
What are
I
you talking
play
about, Sega?
Druid, it'd be really awkward.
Those levels of
if
blue
you-
580 waste have been able to get something better. Should I just spend the
You
upgrade
should just say
resources
no
or hold
and
out?
chill.
You can just craft it.
It's up to you.
Yeah. What's the biggest thing I need to learn is disc when transitioning to higher keys, finding it much more tricky than the other healers. Part of it's like predicting the damage that's going to be going out.
In this comp, honestly.
I would highly recommend checking out the last couple of videos I put up. One of them is about pug healing, and the other one is just the advanced disc guide. Both of those go into a lot of like how you predict damage, how you set up for damage, how you get prepared, things along those lines. Yeah. You get mythic drops from dungeons? Only the vault. Yeah.
Being cheap, and I use the
Only the
from
vault.
last expansion still, which is kind of nice.
I'm being cheap and I'm not using any.
I'd rather have the permanent.
Different role and non-meta, so we have people who've tanked since TBC learning to play Outlaw Rogue. Good. That sounds awesome, man. That sounds really awesome. Probably makes everyone better players, too.
Spaghetti. Hello.
Yo. T-Mac.
Hold up.
You've been on my friends list for 10 years, you old fart.
Yeah, man. Way back in WAD or something.
That's right, dude. Doing challenge modes and shit.
I see you've gone full circle back to Incarnate.
I know, dude. Really.
The circle has completed.
I fucking went on a journey and I came back home. That sounds like so much fun. Whoever's guild's doing that, big ups to the GM. Yeah, I feel like that's a great way to like keep the community fresh and keep it fun. You're like, fuck it, let's just go do some alt runs and play stuff we've never done before, you know?
Hey.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Focus targeting 4 is disc for shaman. Use it for your pet. Maybe like mind control targets. Yeah. Maybe mind control targets. My high for classic fresh. I don't know if I really want to spend like 40 hours leveling to max, to be honest. Have they said when it's going to come out? Oh, end of the week? Oh. I thought it was going to be like, I don't know, months or something like that from now. Yeah. No, that's probably not going to be me, man. Thursday. Yeesh. Yeah. I don't know. There's not really anything that, like, really spoke to me last time with Classic. You know, I was going through the leveling, and it's just slow and tedious, and... yeah.
I kill one so close. Did you mind my control one?
Nope.
I kill one, but not the other.
Don't know. They were, like, oddly desynced.
That's funny.
It happens almost every key. I don't understand. I hate when they get desynced.
Yeah, I really enjoyed doing... I really enjoyed doing the mop remix leveling. I actually thought that was super fun. It was like, oh yeah, you go here, then you go here, then you go here. Haha, right? But like, oh my god, man. I did not enjoy the like slow ass leveling. You don't want to spend 50 hours leveling a character you'll never touch again in a year? What? I know. Super weird. Super weird.
Are these desynced too? What the heck?
Yeah, looks like they are. Mop Classic? Dude, I'm very hyped for Mop Classic. Like, I might actually just go and make guides for that. Because that is like that's my fucking jam. Okay, get defensives rolling.
Empower.
Ah, spoke you and fucked me there. But yeah, I don't know. I really haven't like heard anything
I don't know,
about Mop
D&D.
Classic or about Classic Fresh, whatever. That's like, oh my god, that sounds fun. I don't know. Like super tedious questing, wanding mobs, you know, spamming one spell to heal. I'm like, nothing's really speaking to me right now. Teams can't handle it. Mentality that was the old style of guilds. Everyone hanging out, becoming friends, and doing things together is gone. Yeah. That's the thing. I feel like you would have to, especially for like a lot of experienced players, you'd have to do content that's like super easy, because doing the stuff that like gives you a challenge is like a massive challenge, you know? It's like such a big difference. I didn't, Jai. Do you know how much crit to aim for as Pally? I think like 30% is good. I don't remember if there's an exact number that you need to actually hit. Gonna wait until the 4th classic release? That's smart.
Gosh darn, a full year.
I know, Cola. Thank you for the full year, my dude. Much love, much love.
Empower.
I don't know how many stacks that Spy Masters was at, but now is the time to send. Turn it into a TBC server eventually, which I'm pretty hyped for. Never got to play TBC. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be the hype. Is like some people miss the window and they want to go back, and there's a lot of like hardcore classic players that really want to like just get the servers reset and start again. Yeah. So I'm running Spy Masters because I have a 639 Spy Masters and only a 626 Gala Shadows. Play around the Blasphemite gem and mix up my stuff? No, so if you wanted to like gem max, I think that's good in areas where you're not using your feather as a priest. Like I used it on Mythic Anzarek because there were a number of times where I just couldn't afford the GCD to cast feather. But the Blasphemite does not stack. The movement Blasphemite does not stack with feather. And so if there's any times where you're using feather, then you're not taking advantage of anything from the Blasphemite at all. So there's not really any point in gem maxing. Yep. It's a reload timer for M+. I think it's literally just called M+ timer on Wago. I think it's on my website as well. Just !WA. Warrior rogue stack, world buffs, herb farming for hours, for an hour of raiding. I don't know who likes that. If you're like super tight with a team and stuff, you really want to like force that community, I can see it. But it's just, it requires so much time commitment, I feel like, from a ton of people. Which is, I guess, why like the OnlyFans streamer guild type stuff works. Because everyone's like bought in. But I feel like that it actually just like falls off after a couple months, you know? Went right and then right again. Thanks to OnlyFans. It's the soda poppin' like streamer guilds.
Empower.
Stuff. That's, eyes will do that. One sec, Jack. Kind of out of range.
He pulled a second best in our car yesterday when it said out of range. You get spatial paradox, which increases your range of your abilities from the evoker. And then you can pull the boss. You pull the boss, it teleports you into the room, you're chilling. Why is everybody speaking about the OnlyFangs? I just said it, so I'll say it again. It's the like soda pop and streamer guild stuff. And so a lot of streamers are just getting together to go play Classic. Yeah, I think H Pally is still in a good spot, Murray. It just is going to get kind of eroded because there's so many prop paladins now. In my experience, Classic players are the worst breed of WoW players, respectfully. How could you say that respectfully, though?
Right then.
Right again.
Right then, right.
Respectfully, I think they're awful. Oh, man. It's like that Norm Macdonald, like, personally, I think everyone should die. Everyone in this story should die. Oh my god. Respectfully, I hate you. Yep. Yeah. Hardly see any or have the urge to play it. More from a Shaman Druid and others, not H-Pally. I like the Lightsmith stuff a lot. I like the Lightsmith AC stuff a lot, but I feel like there'd be moments where you just have like very big vulnerability windows or windows where you're just not able to do much healing, so it wouldn't be like as controlled for like a high key environment. But yeah, I think that stuff's fun. It's kind of like a nice brain AFK build to play. But just over time, you know, people's focus has kind of shifted in like PvE, where it's less about like, oh, you have to farm your neck, you have to farm your essence, you got to farm this and that, and it's like, okay, you need to make sure you don't fall behind with the meta, you know. I think that's a lot of what it is. I think that's a lot of what it is.
Can't pull through any wall room.
Super hardcore Classic Guild when it was first released, had more time then, wouldn't do it again for sure. Yeah. It's a lot to commit to. And that's the other thing. That's the thing that is not as appealing to me, is that if you try to like play it really chill, as like, I mean, maybe part of this is just like as a streamer, then everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, you're not like this far in it? What? And it's just like, yeah, I don't want to. But then people would be like, oh my god, like you're so behind, and you know, like there's like the pressure to like keep up with everybody, and like I know that goes a lot against what they're trying to do, but I feel like that's kind of like tough to shake when you stream. Yeah. I got to like level 13 or something like that when Classic released, and I was like, all right, I'm done. Yo, what up? When can we see some Meme Weaver keys? Not sure. At some point this week, probably. I didn't Juju. I would say at some point. I've at least been doing like a weekly here and there on him. Were you playing it in raids you struggled? I mean, a lot of it's like executing a damage rotation, to be honest. Yo, how you doing, Harold? Level 13, you're a beast. I got to level 7. Dude, it was a pain, man. It was a lot of wanding. It was a lot of wanding. I think it's in the description, Joe. Should be on my website. If not, it's on Waggo. It's just like Mist's Maze Finder or something like that. I think the thing for me is like Classic's made to be chill, and then when people take it like super ultra seriously, then it's like, ugh, you know. One of the fastest leveling specs. I guess I never hit my stride because it took me forever. It took me forever.
I'll kick shipper.
Okay. Playing Shaman recently, I feel like at his totemic gets to a point where I run out of output. Is it misplaying, or is spec supposed to be gated by that? It kind of feels like it can be at times. One of the things I like to do is just make sure I'm making as best use out of my tidal wave stacks, because when you consume tidal wave stacks, you have a chance to reduce the cooldown of your totems, and then that can kind of bring your output back to you. Also, more aggressively using Surge is a great way to consume those tidal wave stacks, save mana, play efficiently, all that fun stuff. And it can also force more high tide uptime. But, of course, it comes at the consumption of your mana. Yeah. Hit 30, you quit. Takes you such a long time to get to 30. I realize that to get to 60, it's going to take you twice as long. See ya. Yeah. Yeah, Farseer's a lot of fun, too. Got a 5-man we do keys with. DH Tank, Disc, Frost Mage, Demo Lock, and me. Do you think Ret or Rogue would fit better?
Empowered.
Always play whatever you enjoy the most, but I think Rogue would help with more stops than a Paladin would. If you're playing, what, Assassination, they have like the Iron Wire, multiple silence out of their garrotes. That's what you're thinking too? Yeah. Why do I have such a low verse? Because I have a lot of high level pieces at 639 that are heavy mastery. My waist is low haste, high mastery. My boots are low haste, high mastery as well. So I don't want to drop item level, because the first thing that says in the stat prio is focusing on eye level. See Tettle's last night. Wonderful take. I won't bring discs to my weekly 10s. They just do 600 KDPS when shamans do all the other things. That's so funny coming from an Aug Evoker player.
Empowered.
Yo, Heidenreck. It's okay. Tettles doesn't invite me to his keys at all. I think that he just hates his priests and me.
No. No. That's crazy.
We're live, we're live.
Perma Aug meta? Yeah. I remember when, like, a lot of prominent people were, like, saying, oh, there's probably not going to be Aug because, like, other specs are doing more damage and all of that stuff. Aren't I watching China MDI? What does it look like? No, I'm not going to be watching any MDI for quite a while.
No, I do no damage.
Quite a while. Probably never. We'll see. I know, Roman. That's what I'm telling him. Priest has definitely been the most fun over the years, Light. Kind of varies season by season, of course. So. The, like, TLDR version is, like... I was one of the founding members of, like, the casting team, and then they kind of, like, fucked me over. And so it pretty much... It just, like, leaves a pretty bad taste in my mouth to, like, be around. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's a long story.
Empty.
Oh, yeah. But the nice TLDR version is, it's not anything I desire to spend my time about. To hear the drama.
I am pretty tired, though.
That's right. So we got our wake up key, you know?
Got like 4 hours of sleep.
Oof.
Woof
Was
indeed.
too busy keying last night.
Yeah, too busy.
I appreciate it, Feels. I mean, it'd be nice. I mean, if you guys want a true full, like, TLDR, I work for them. I got my girlfriend at the time working for them. I broke up with her for a few different reasons, and then she just decided to, like, attack my reputation and work to get me fired. And even though I was like, hey, she's lying, you guys know she's lying, they don't want to publicly call her a liar, and so they just, like, fucked me over. So, like, yeah. But I don't want to, like, bring it up because, you know, right? Well, I don't really, like, go fucking crusading over it or anything, because it basically would just attract, like, the worst people you know, attract to like shitty incel culture and everything like that. So, you know. But I mean, that happened like 2.5 years ago. Exactly, man. So it's just like, I feel like in a lot of cases my hands are like tied because they don't want to go out of their way to call her a liar, and they just basically like had her back because she had some friends who worked at Blizzard, and then it kind of just ended up like fucking me over, you know. So not much you can do. So rather than focusing on that, rather than worrying about that, we focus on what we can do, what I can control, right? But keep the address. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. I did all the right things, the, you know, high integrity things, and then, you know, people with no integrity were happy to stab me in the back. So shit happens, right? Your partner talk about working in the same company. That's a big no. Yeah. Yep.
Empowered.
Relatable as fuck. Yeah. I mean, that shit's awful, dude. Shit's awful. Brought up that, like, she was stalking this woman I was talking to at the time. Hardcore. Multiple instances where she was talking to Blizzard and they caught her in lies and they did nothing about it. So basically at this point, you know, it's nothing new from Blizzard of like backing awful people, but there's nothing I can do about it, and you know, that's all there is to it. So, but in better news, actually, no, I didn't get a good vault today. But no, I mean, in better news, like, I've been streaming for a very long time. I've been streaming for, like, God, I got Twitch partnered 6 years ago, and then I started streaming in college, I guess, like 8 years ago, something along those lines. And, like, you know, things have been getting better and better than I've ever had for, like, content creation and all that other stuff. So, like, part of that was definitely from, like, being motivated to improve myself and being motivated to improve the content, and, you know, not having like a safety net of like, oh, I could just cast and blah blah blah, you know. So diversity makes you into who you are, and that's how it is. So it is pretty bad, Spartan, but that's right, karma will come around. Karma will come around. And honestly, just like still being successful also drives people insane, you know? Stormfather would say those words are accepted. Yeah. Damn right. But that's the thing, is like, if I went a crusading, you know, it would just attract like the worst fucking losers, and that's not something I want to be associated with. So it's like, you gotta be like willing to like follow your principles, your values, or, you know, understand, yeah, better be the right side of history, but also just like to understand like collateral damage of like being in the public light can be pretty nice in some ways, pretty awful in other ways, but there's always, you know, you know, like consequences, I guess you could say. Yeah. Get what you deserve. Yeah. At the end of the day, I'm just worried about getting mine. Getting good people around me, you know? No good deed goes unpunished. Yeah. Or, yeah. It could be worse. It could be Evoker. Yeah, dude. It's, you know, shit happens. Tragedy. What's going on, man?
I was melted and died for full health.
I feel you, dude. Just having a bad day. Just a case of the two Tuesdays. Yo, Raz, thank you for the 11 months. Aug Evoker reroll when at this rate. I'm gonna have to. What I level for 12s? Getting to like 620s.
Holy.
Something like that. 12s are definitely very challenging, Fada. Because you don't know if people are going to do the mechanics correctly or not. You know?
Why do I have fat on a wyvern? What the hell?
You have no idea if people are going to do mechanics even remotely correctly. Good morning, Goon. Hey, I got the gruesome syringe. On a scale from never used to 10, what would I call for Rest of Chamois? It's like a decent trinket for dungeons, but it's a pretty garbage overall trinket.
Whatever that means.
Yeah. Exclamation point WA
Good job.
has all my UI stuff.
I mean, it's pretty chill.
Yeah.
You get a miss, you're happy
It's
to get a
chunky,
17,
just-
you know what I mean?
Yep.
Honestly, I think Aura is more stressful. But it's more forgiving on the
Oh, yeah,
time.
this is a very choky.
So, yeah, well, thank you, Razio.
Just at a certain level, you have to have something for those explosions. Every time.
So,
And I ran out.
my full-time content creator? Yeah, I am light. Yep.
And that's what I need other
I
people.
was one of the, like I said, I was one of the first people to cast MDI back in like 2017, at the beginning of the program. Been writing Wowhead guides, shit, for like 8 years. Been streaming for that same period of time.
Powered.
So much stuff. So much stuff. Been around for a while. I was there when Tally was like 300 pounds. Seen the glow up. Jack, this may sound like a dick move. Is there an add-on that lets me see what cooldowns your teammates didn't use? Yes, there is, actually. It's called Advanced Death Logs. And it's a details plugin. But you can find it on CurseForge. Remind me after this, Goon, and I'll show you how it looks. It's great. It's really great. No, I highly recommend that kind of stuff, dude. I highly, highly recommend that stuff. And encourage it. You know? Someone went to blame you for your problems and everything like that. Oh, yeah. I really like playing Apex Visual. Yeah, that's like my off-stream fun game. I usually like to read a lot, but I have yet to start... I have yet to start the Powder Mage trilogy. Seraphita got me a short story I got to read as well. I've been kind of just slacking on that. Yeah, I know. So, Omni CD, and it looks like it's not anchoring. Yeah. So, open your Omni CD, Ryan. Go to Dungeons, and then go to Positions. And then there'll be an option for the anchor. And then, yeah, you could just, like, set it to anchor. You could test it in a, like, follower dungeon. You could test that in, like, a follower dungeon. And then you can just attach it to the thing. Probably Stormlight Archive's got to be my favorite of the Sanderson books. I really, really, really liked Mistborn. But then I basically started with regular Mistborn, went into the second series. And honestly, just his books kind of just keep on getting better and better. Like... Love Mistborn, it's great. Just, but I'm like, damn, Stormlight got even better, dude. Holy shit. So, yeah, I imagine Spartan. No, I'm more into fantasy because, yeah, the challenges of reality are plenty for me. They're plenty. Honor's dead, but I'll see what I can do. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know, we were talking about bright sides and everything like that before. What was that saying that Wit said to Shalon? You know, there'll be light again. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but there'll be light again. I haven't read the early chapter Wind of Truth. I need to actually just pre-order it too, so I get it when it comes out. Ugh. Oh, no, I grew up near DC, Spartan. I know exactly what you mean. So.
4 birds.
We need 2 more or something.
Not for being toxic, but man, some people just need to get called out from a healer POV. Yeah, and like, as you get into high-end groups, people get more comfortable about like talking about it, for sure. But when you're in rando pugs, my policy is like Once somebody starts talking shit, then you can, then you can let loose. But you gotta like wait for them first. That's like my policy. If they like start saying, yo, healer, then I'm like, oh, well, here's what you didn't use.
Empower.
Then it gets fun. Yeah. I'm more toxic when I play Apex, though. People just like abandon a perfectly good position at the very end of the game to go run at some team, and then we get instantly thirded because of course we do. 1 point. Woo! Oh man.
I got 0 points. Woo!
Same.
But I think I'm revealing my Grim. Unfortunately, you hate to hear it.
Wait, what's
Into a
that?
mist. Into a Dawnbreaker.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, it's a 17 aura, dude. I fucking called it. Oh my god.
Ooh, warband.
Yeah, I'm gonna chug this coffee.
17 hour is a banger.
Some water.
You have to fucking send it, dude. Where did Latte go?
Yo, Jack, you there?
What's up?
Yo, you remember any of the other squad from that challenge mode?
Wasn't Cal part of it?
Nah, I don't remember him being in it. I was me, you, Dragorian, and Gucci Mane.
Oh, that's right, Gucci Mane. He was a warlock, right?
No, he was a DK.
Oh, okay, that's right. Shit, it's been a while.
I mean, it's been a long time. I'm surprised I didn't get purged off your list by then.
Nah.
No, you're like, you big streamer guy. You get a lot of friend requests.
Been around the block. You kept logging in, you kept playing. I knew someday we'd be reunited.
Yeah, there was like stretches where I didn't log in for like a year or so. I was like, man, I probably got purged.
That's funny because I usually do purge people who haven't logged in for like a year.
Yeah, you
Look through the cracks.
That's really sad.
On it.
Sag.
Yeah, what was it? It was me, you, Dragorian, Gucci Mane, and I think the last guy was the Rogue. I don't know if you remember him, Spatula Hands.
Yeah. Because it used to be Dying Hurts. He was in Last Word with me.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, do we have that DK coming?
He's not online.
Yeah.
I saw him a BNet. No, put it in LG.
Yo, take it easy, Ryan. How do the tier upgrades go again? It's like veteran, champ, heroic, mythic, something like that. Grew up in Northern Virginia, near Fairfax. I went to high school in Fairfax.
Oh, this is the second time I said thank you for coming.
That's right. Like, shoot.
I guess it's getting a little awkward now.
Yo, what, Ruslan?
Okay, yeah, he's logging in. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to high school and college in Fairfax. Blacksburg. Okay. Yeah, more in like the rest of DC area. I'm doing well, Ruslan. How's it going, man? Getting flamed by another Holy Pally for out HPSing them using Lightforge, and they're using Herald saying your choices are bad. Tell them lol mad. And also tell them that if you're doing more healing, then it obviously means you're doing the correct build.
Oh, mad.
Right? Oh, let me get some caffeine real quick. One sec. Be right back.
Hello.
What's up?
Ready for this redemption key?
Oh, I forgot we felt the 17th.
Don't tell them that.
All right. Last video predicting damage helped a lot, especially since I'm an Ardruid main. I got you, dude. Why is this thing freaking leak? There we go. Doing more healing than them, using what they think is an inferior build that just means mad because bad? Exactly. Exactly. I got a socket on my priest. I got a pretty good upgrade on paladin. Shoulder upgrade. Monk got a very slight upgrade, so not too bad overall. I was slacking on my shaman though. I got to get him some loving. So got a lot of mastery just because that's what my gear is giving me. Can't really be dropping these 639 haste mastery belts and boots and stuff like that, you know. But all my crafted pieces are in haste verse. What are we doing? Where are we going? What's going on?
Harakara.
All right.
That's why we do 16s.
You just had an IP address. Attempt to sign into one of our companies. It's from IP is from Antarctica. Oh my god. Maybe it's from beyond the ice wall. But there'd have to be like some kind of node in Antarctica, right? To have like a VPN go there. What brand for the in-ears? I'll link them. There usually is. Yeah. Okay. So like there's like a hole in the ground or something where somebody like stuck a node.
I'm not concerned.
Yeah, exactly. It was just a really cold ass node. Exactly. Part of the ice wall. Have you guys seen those maps and stuff of like the flat earth and like beyond the ice wall and there's Asgard and there's like fucking the sparkling isles. That shit's hilarious. Oh my god. That shit's hilarious. And then there's the volcanic wastes, and right next to them is the frozen waste. I was like, oh yeah. Right next door. Oh, fuck, that stuff cracks me up. Yo, you have a good one as well, Murray. a map from Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones or something. Yeah. You know, flat Earth debate group on Facebook, and it's really just flat earthers spreading lies. Yeah, sounds right. I'm convinced, like the high end, the people who are like influencers or like the high end flat earthers are just doing it to get like a free ride to space. You know, when they put like Will Shatner into one of those pseudo spaceship things, I bet that's just like what they're angling for, you know? Well, it's money first. You're right. It's money first. And then if they can kind of get a free trip into space out of it, then, you know, you get a free trip to space. Yeah. If the end of the world was flat, we would see rides that are like, take the swings over the edge of the earth. Exactly.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
It's great.
Latte, you're kicking fair.
And now you learn
Oh, man.
the true lesson of
All right, we got a big dog key. Earth was flat. Cats would have pushed everything off the edge. True. All right, big dog key. Plus 17. Lock in. Slow, slow, slowed again. Get me away from here. Slowed again. All right, I gotta fucking hoof it. Thank you. Spatial.
Empowered.
Healing is coming. In spades. I'm mind controlling one of these guys. I'm gonna release it, and it might just beat my face in. You guys like that little mind control? Get my trilling attendant into the trash pack? Hopefully, Najai. Prop Alley makes everything so easy, man. A lot of society is a global organization who advocate for the belief the earth is flat all around the globe. Owie. Oh, we're actually in comms. Yeah. We're just nice and quiet. Or it feels like a joke that went too far. So, if you guys haven't seen it, it's like a good one season show called Inside Job. The first season's good. Second season's like dumb. But they have a bit where like one of the episodes is like one of the characters started the flat earthers like as a joke. Stream you can yap in? Always.
Empowered.
Fuck it. Inside Job, the animation? Yeah. Yeah, first season was good. Highly recommend. After that, take it or leave it.
Grab another thing. No offense.
You just always save fear for it. You don't have any other tools.
Come back.
You fear, and then you beg your team to help.
Need a drink after this. Okay.
So,
1 second.
haven't really seen that many rogues in the Jay.
45 seconds on the scene.
Haven't really seen that many. Agatha all along. Yeah, I don't know if I've actually watched Disney Plus in a while. So. Yeah, take it easy, Greg. Nah, you don't have anything for like simming healing. You can use Question of the Epic. They've got some good tools. But it's not what you'd think of as like a traditional healer sim.
Oh no, I used things too early.
Oh good, oh good.
Weird.
Ah, right, wow.
So unfortunate. That timing.
Even like precast into it too. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, the last tick, man. Tempered in Battle was also helping me, and I had Bulwark, and I thought I had Fade up. Apparently I didn't have Fade. Fade probably would have saved me, actually. 300,000, 300. Yeah, Fade would have saved me. Yeah. Well, I saw I had a fat shield on myself, and then I precasted the double Harsh Discipline Penance into the target, and I was like, I'm gonna own it. Yep. Yeah, you can always just check on questionably.epic.com. They have like the trinket sims and everything like that. So
Empowered.
So is the trick there to let like a tick go off? Because I noticed it didn't recast instantly after the CC.
Yeah, you want the first tick to go off, but not the other ones. The timing is very precise.
I feel like as you get into higher keys, it doesn't really matter because there's always going to be one that does go off. But
Okay, that was just invisible.
I drink.
Zephyr first. It's also back where we were before. Personals.
Empowered.
Special
Kind of far. Yeah, I'll call for it. I have shields on people.
Empowered.
Maximize space. Just come to the left side here.
Is it or is not?
Spatial. Get in front of the boss for barrier. We gotta kill this shit. Come here, T-Mac.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah.
Only the strong.
Corey just didn't kill these ads. I'm like getting beat the entire time, and I'm kind of like falling behind on healing. I'm not sure, Christian. I'm sorry.
I can probably solo this, honestly.
Yeah, like I don't know what to do. Like, we're just not killing ads. I'm just sitting there getting my like face beat the entire time. Nice, Dappy. Congrats, man.
That fucking boss.
Yeah. Well, like, we just need to communicate this stuff because like we just didn't go and kill ads, and then I'm just getting beat to make sure that they don't get dragged into melee, and then we're all low for the AoE for the Gossamer, and I'm still just trying to top everybody off for the next one.
Yeah.
Like, are we just gonna CC them? Do we not have like damage?
Well, the only ones we should realistically CC is the last set, right? The burn boss.
Right. But if like, I don't know why we just didn't go kill those ads, for example, in like that one.
I
Like,
think we were. I just didn't have dam.
Bracercraft's fine, in fact.
Saw people hitting them.
I don't know. I tried to hold for those.
I don't use shadow unit frames for party frames. I use cell for party frames. Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. Run it back. Another 17. Lock it in.
Yo, Maddie, thank you for the 11 months.
Or we could try that siege. Latte. I'd be down for some IO.
Let's just run this back. Get it done. All my UI stuff is on the website. Party frames show the person you click at as a target. Yeah, I actually just don't understand the question, Mousy. You click on them and they see it here with shadow unit frames, I guess. It just highlights the frame when you target them. If something like the white bar above, that's the shield bar. It shows how much shielding that you have.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Someone's missing
1.
shaman buff.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
You import my UI, it doesn't do the same.
Fished 4 XD fished 4 XD fished 4 XD fished 4 XD party hat wood face.
Spatial.
Empower.
Yo, Fish, thank you for the 2 years. You just have to set up a keybind in Cell in the click casting sections that you can click on the frame.
Got a third attendance.
Yo, Alcoholic, thank you for the 7 months in the prime, my dude. And Ski, thank you for the prime in the 2 months. Damn, dudes. Thank you, everybody. I'm just going to paint something myself so I don't perish. Yeah, like if you import it by cell profile, Alt left click is what I use to target, but you can just, again, go into the click casting section and then you can make any adjustments you need. Makes it nice and easy. Nah, I didn't see it, Craig. Does that include, like, boss frames? Because if it included boss frames, then sign me up. You gotta stop as well. Jazzy.
Yeah, sorry. And people coming in and saying blah blah blah. Can't read that.
Boss focus target
Okay,
player.
it's gonna take off, it's gonna
Ooh. Yeah. Okay, if it's got all of that, Cell Uniframe, it's additional add-on that works with the healing add-on as well.
I almost wonder if it's
I
better.
might do that
It's gonna
then.
get one off anyway.
I might do that. Especially if I can make it look like my boss frames currently.
Except that one, the second one that would happen is 15 seconds later.
How's the ad stunned? There are these like corpses around that tailors can grab, and then the tailors can basically stun any of these mobs in the dungeon. It's really nice. Just one of the flavor things. Yeah, I will say, gotta check it out. Because like I love Shattered Uniframes, but it fucks with your edit mode, and I've tried to be like patient. You know, it's like a really old add-on. It's, you know, historically been a great add-on, but they just haven't updated it. You know. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Because it's really frustrating having to like disable Shattered Uniframes and then update your edit mode and all that fun stuff, you know. Can't seem to move your player or enemy frames. That, yeah, like I said, Shadow Uniframe's been having some issues, so maybe I'll look into switching. It's beautiful, yeah.
You have ascendants, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna go boss them.
For the first hit, yeah.
Empower.
1000 Boomy right now in M+. It's good. Yeah, it's quite good. Nice. Nice, run it on it. Personals. Issue bugs kicking you because you're a boomy? The fuck?
No spatial?
Spatial, yep.
I won't have damage for this shot. It's gonna be a little delayed.
Barrier.
That one's going to boss. Okay.
Don't get cut off. Dude, that was a beefy crit shield. Do we want to like let this one come to us or like delay it or something?
Yeah, we should.
Gonna have like a stop or something. Okay, we just cut it out some more. See if you can just like do a big push as the Gossamer happens, because we have to move away from him.
I can hold on. I'll just go in the thing.
Eggs are back where we came from. I'll just do the same thing. Like, get over here.
Empower.
That's not who I wanted to grab.
This
One of
sometimes.
these.
Nice, good position.
You killing these? Yeah.
We can CC them from the boss.
Yeah.
Advice running Shaman dealing with this fight and all the chain heals. Does it feel easy to top everyone after the AoEs? What you want to do is you want to like time your chain heals to make sure that they have high tide and stuff on them. That's probably like the most important thing. Is because like, yeah, you can deploy some totems, but like you want to make sure you have the highest value stuff, right? And so what you would do is you'd basically like use Heal Wave's Healing Surge during like downtime to force high tide to proc, and then you would spend your high tide procs on your healing stream totems in order to like set up big burst healing, particularly for the shrills. But you would basically like, be using like defensives on shrills and like spear link on shrill, stuff like that.
Power.
That's the most important stuff. So exclamation point WA has all my weak aura stuff, guys, including the M+ timer. Oh good, I get you. Yeah, 100% key lime. Also, make sure you're using enough Riptides, especially before big damage happens. But you can basically have like people stacked, or like they ideally, you know, should be stacked, right? And then it makes it very, very easy for you to take advantage of Downpour for extra healing. But you could basically do like Ascendance AG, hit a fat Downpour. Oh no. We're so back. Rebuff.
I'm hoping, but aggro.
No.
All right. We are so back. Woo. Yeah, you can basically have like Ascendance AG and then just hit like a downpour and like one healing stream totem. And then for like other ones, you could hit some like multiple back-to-back healing stream totems with High Tide.
Shit, nobody?
Nah, we got this, I believe.
No scared.
No fear. So, like 10s and 12s, I would say, Sunder. Just in general, playing Disc instead of Holy, it's a very noticeable difference in output, and the healing profile is a lot more favorable as well. Things like that.
Empowered.
Got a nice little chill pull.
Empowered.
I sued those guys.
We need those guys.
Decent gears or an constantly. Yeah, because all you can really be doing is single target healing people. It might just be overcasting flash heals. But sometimes if people are just kind of getting railed, all you have is flash heals and heals, and eventually you'd be going compared to playing Disc. All right. Handstand in bed nonstop certainly doesn't help. Yeah. That's the thing, especially when they're like, well, I can survive this damage, so the healer should heal me through it. I mean, that changed the season. I found Holy insanely fun in DF, but they somehow ruined it. Part of it is like the dungeon pool, you know? I think that's a really big part of it, is like the dungeon pool is just not favorable to what Holy does, you know? It's all burst AoE. Yeah.
Empowered.
Are you playing Holy Goon?
Empowered.
Yeah, 100% testify. I am not a big fan of Theater of Pain. There were not really like fun. There were not fun healer encounters, I think, at all. And I don't know. Something about like running a dungeon for 2 years straight, you kind of just get over it pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah, then you're basically just constantly playing around Lightweaver and stuff, Goon. In between your holy words. But honestly, like top's the only one I think is going to be like annoying, personally. It's the one that I like think is going to be dumb. We cast some shields. And hit squid. Hit more shields. Hit more shields. Use some surge procs. Radiance everybody. Now that everybody's atonement on him. Beefs up my shields. Next one's on me. Yay. And we'll just rip a health bot. Yeah, Tazvesh was good, but it's also just so recent. IMO. Some boost shields? Yeah, it's part of your mastery.
Empowered.
What if, like, how against are we on lusting the first boss on 17?
Instead of the trash bowl?
Yeah.
I think that's the play, honestly. It doesn't seem super good teams. It's like a safety thing.
Like, we'll still get 3 lusts, I think.
We good vaults? On my alts I did. My main I got a stinker. Got another
There's not really
socket.
time rates about doing things just like correctly and staying alive. Maybe CC one out in the beginning. Kill it. Look out.
I usually have around 50% uptime on my pet jazz in dungeons. Usually have it up about half the time.
So he's not doing too much. Number 16. Unless the boss actually dramatically reduces the amount of eggs you get.
Oh no. He DC'd? Is he in voice?
Looks like it.
I'm
It's not
here,
quite-
but I don't know what happened. You gripped me, my whole game froze.
Yeah. Were you like also jumping? I saw you were like slowed by the ad or something.
Yeah.
Huh.
First, I gotta reload.
Yep.
That's so unfortunate. I died, right?
Yeah.
Got like 40 stacks blind master.
Aw.
Let's get in. Pre-pop a defensive. God, I hate these bugs.
Empowered.
Cast one off. Just dispel, dispel. MS.
The new ones here.
Is there another one? What's...
Yeah, I did not realize you were
Where is
pushing.
it?
I got it.
There's two of them.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
Stars webbing.
Well, we healed through the Overseer cast going off. Let's go.
I heard of that.
Taking Gira and your priest twice the whole X-Pack? Wait, what? That sounds insane. Like maxed out vaults? Oh, what Valor Stones for your sockets, or using like the tokens for that? Nine minutes. Damn it. New ways to gear alts using Valor Stones.
Empower.
Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. Like, what's the new way? Fuck it, I'm hitting Spy Masters here. This is probably gonna be the biggest pull we do for a bit.
Yes.
$350 Valor Stones for a Warbound Valor Stone gear piece you could trade to your alts. Oh, that's kind of cool. But it costing Valor Stones is pretty rough, because even my priest is not gonna like sitting capped on Valor Stones or anything like that. Plus the cap is so low. I feel like I'd have to be like buying a piece at a time just to make sure I never overcap and like micromanage it, you know? That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Yeah, Valor Stone's just annoying. I mean, if we had no cap to them or something like that, or once you pass a certain eye level, like they accelerate, I don't know. There's so many different ways they could like make them not miserable, but they just don't. There's like, what I don't like about the gearing system is you kind of have these moments where you're just doing some kind of content, not because it like advances some of your goals, but you just have to like sit there and like grind the gear. And it's kind of like the old days of Classic, where it's just like, okay, well, I just have to sit here and like grind this shit forever. Or even, I mean, not even that. It's like doing BFA islands, or it's like, oh, you got to do enough islands to like make my character stronger. You know? It's like I get like stopped, you know? No, I almost never use Renew in dungeons. You could use it if you use Gala Shadows to like maintain your Gala Shadow stacks, something like that, but, you know, not too much otherwise.
Empower.
Since everyone's pretty spread out. Oh, watch out, melee. Casting Radiance off myself. Hey, it both worked out. Didn't DC you this time either.
Yeah, I didn't see it cool, so I just had to go for it.
Yeah. The first one's always so annoying. Alright, just call whenever you have your Poison Totem back.
2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops.
LG, LG.
I just spelled the wrong person, dude.
Next one, Jack.
Sounds good. Yeah, that's why I like wanted to have the heads up for when the shaman totem's coming. Watch out, big dispels. That extra heads up is pretty clutch.
I'll have next one again.
Okay. Pre-spread. Nice. What gets you out of the goo? The fear. That's the only thing that takes me out.
Stone Ball.
Thank you, Peak. Thank you. Ooh.
Oh, it's a 17 wake. Remember that 16?
I remember. How could I forget? How could I forget?
Good times.
Mm-hmm.
16 SV. I think we can do that one. We got pretty
Yeah.
far last time before I froze.
Yeah, we'll crush it. All right. Vault is worth pulling a heroic Ovanax egg, hero version of your belt, or sockets, top 3 hero trinkets, and random champ belt. Probably the belt then. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, the advanced death stuff. Once you install it, you just mouse over your deaths, and then to the side is that spell description, which tells you what the spells are that killed somebody, and then it tells them what defensives that they had on hand. Yeah. Yep, it's very, very simple. Just shows you what those defensives are. You can always ignore the cave dweller thing, because people usually use health pots anyway. Yep. Fade will remove you from snares, but not from roots. Yeah. So you would need to be a gnome. That's why I'm a gnome, so that I can get out of the roots on Anzarek. Phantasm does not remove you from a root. Mythic Track Changeling, and just got either Mythic Track Gale or Mythic Track Sack Brood. Gale, yeah. I would go Gale, personally. I feel like Gale is such a hard, like, get, you know? The spell, tell you the spell that killed you? Yeah. It shows, it's yeah, just look. Just look at it. Yeah. On the right side, it shows you all the stuff with regular default details. And on the left, it shows you the abilities, what they are. Yeah. Simple as. Yo, thank you, Ironis. I don't know if Nelf would stop the mob from rooting you on Arakara. Probably. Haven't done it personally. Yeah, I'm still waiting on my Mythic Gale. Literally, you just have to sit there the entire season and then wait for it to potentially, maybe, possibly drop out of the vault. Exclamation point playlist. Should be like the 2000s playlist or whatever it is. Yeah, doing well, Damien. How's it going, man? Let's see, like last dungeon, 52% Shadow Covenant uptime, 49% Rift uptime, and only one death. We take those. Yo, Missy, thank you for the 11 months in the Prime. I've got an older video on my YouTube and stuff about it. Puzz. You can always like mouse over and then you can see him from here. I don't know if there's a clear-cut way of just pushing it here. I don't know, something like that. Our Shaman's good, it just disc is better. And everybody's gotten better at like catching up to the meta, you know? Keeping up with the meta. Yeah, there's all the keybinds and stuff that I have. I think I have a full-on screenshot on my website and stuff as well. Pretty sure. I guess it's kind of cut off. Burn out a bit on M+. Think I'm just going to chill a few weeks, get the vault, and push 3K after you get the ring. Yeah, when do we have... When is that? Did they already announce it? With December 10th or something? I think. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Jade. Quiet.
I thought they announced a release date for it. I thought it was, you know, every 8 weeks type stuff. But I could be wrong. After the 21st? That would be kind of weird to have the patch, like, basically right at Christmas. But, I mean, it's Blizzard. Who knows? Who knows? It was in their announcement, the 17th? Got it.
4, 3,
Not my key.
1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Empower.
Please dispel. Oh no. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
One death? That's where bigger value.
5 man. Every time it was up.
Thought it'd be only double I saw. That's all I had.
Yeah. Stand him on like everybody at one point.
Yeah. That point we have to heal through the one curse, line of sight to stomp, or fucking defensive or something.
Yeah, I mean, I just kept having to move up to like get in range of you guys, or like get in line of sight and shit. Bro, these loader bots are so annoying.
Empower.
Is it not confirmed? Oh yeah, I don't know if they've confirmed February the 11.1. I know that it's coming. I wouldn't be surprised if it was February 25th.
Jack?
Talking chat.
What? What's up?
101 or 105?
Yeah, 1-0, 1-0, then the rest.
Empower. Empower.
Same thing we did last time. You were here yesterday, right?
It wasn't yesterday, but yeah, the last
Oh,
time.
okay.
we-
Yeah. Same as usual.
Yeah. I know a lot of people that like the 1-1 or 114.
Kind of don't at higher levels because I just want to like take a little bit of extra time to top everybody before the stomp comes out. It was a little bit tough to do that when you have to do some healing for that debuff. So here we pop nothing.
Oh, zone.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
Was that good?
Mm-hmm.
Spell me.
Barrier for this one.
Spell me.
Empower.
Nah, this is not the bubble build.
Maybe it was there again. No more breaks. Is that her for the large man's AoE?
Here's Bradley.
Nah, my vault
I was
stunk.
about to announce someone to a ringside or something.
Now they announced somebody to the morgue.
You have a good voice for that if you were to ever be an announcer.
Thanks. $636 complains about the vault. Yep. I worked hard for my vault next. I worked hard for it. I deserve it. I deserve good things in life.
DK on.
I deserve all the right things to happen to me.
Spacky on.
Oh, it too? Yeah. That's what I was going to lead up to next time. I was like, all right, let's see.
Cole changes timing now.
I just want 1 dinar, man. That's all I'm asking for. 1 dinar per season, okay? I just want to be able to buy that Gala Shadows that's never dropped for me. You know, everyone's got like that one item that like 3 months into the season, I feel like it would be fine if you just got a one of 6 mythic track of that. And you could just buy it. 1 per character per season, done. You know? I am very silenced.
Well, stop spamming the chat.
Impossible.
Because Jack got talks too much.
Yeah, Galen, I only see you run Stone Vault. But that's not how it works.
You want a Zephyr or Zem?
Let's Zephyr first. I have a DPS version. I mean, this basically works for DPS. Yeah.
Watch repeat soon.
I basically have one UI that I use for like all my healers. For all my characters, so I don't have like different versions or anything like that.
Spit. Big stun soon.
And we zone.
Let's go.
Empower.
Oh, I got a third. We're looking at moving to Leicester very soon.
Yep.
Can we change these? Speakers, kill the spoiler. I'm just dying to the curse.
On everything. What's in there?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just sending less. We keep chaining the boss. We need to put her on cooldown. We're gonna eventually.
I mean, we have to fight the despoiler first. Can't chain in with it.
Not like chain, yeah. Once this thing dies. Is that fair? We have to go in a second.
Yeet.
Let's go.
People complaining
Bicycle back
they
Here.
spent it wrong. I mean, yeah, but that's tough. People are gonna complain no matter what Blizzard does, no matter how good something is. But that shouldn't stop them from doing stuff that's good. You know?
And Shaman.
Oh.
I'll pick up one.
Swear.
Nice. You do it like the vicious saddle system, do 100 keys over 1k rating and you get a dinar. All the raiders would be really mad. I'd be fine with that, but man, the only raider people would be very big mad. Yeah.
Easy straight line.
I know it might sound inconceivable to some people, but there's actually like this. There is like a PvE anti M+ community out there. It does exist.
AMZ, the next one.
Yep.
You do be existing.
Right under and then go right after. Looks like we need to get that. Let's go.
I should have breath for this shield. Actually, I shouldn't. It's gonna be late.
Yeah, we got a lot of DRs.
Okay, AMZ.
See over there?
Yeah, wherever. Get on in the bubble. And there's a new bubble. Let's fucking go.
What the heck? It's like Hollow Fall. They're changing colors. Come on, that was a good one.
I was like, nobody say anything. Nobody say anything.
Oh my god.
That was pretty good. Give you your flowers.
Nice, nice. Cool. Zephyr for the next AoE, and then we commit boss after. Gotta kill X and then hopefully Skull. Just have a big shield, one of the two. Yeah, we're just gonna have a decently big shield here.
Empowered.
Rest of your defensives is pretty much showing time you need them. Let's send this boss home.
To the Shadow Realm.
30 seconds. You think we make it?
I hope so.
I'm just gonna-
Yo, hi, Valerian. Yeah, good plan. Get it for the free runic power.
Oh, yeah, the AMZ and the PS and stuff. It's looking like we're gonna get the shield.
We are. Break the
Kill
shards. Kill.
that. And then the other low one afterwards.
Just try to get on me.
The AMZ.
AMZ.
It's a large shield, so it's gonna last a bit.
Upper, upper.
Risky as big as it.
It's gonna break. It's gonna break me.
Okay. Oh yeah, wow. It's actually a lot of
Yeet.
damage.
Yeah, I think maybe in the future we just ignore most of the shards. We fucking DK.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
You can ignore him
block
when the breath
anything.
goes.
I think my spell density is like high in dungeons, but it's low. It's ultra in dungeons, and it's like fair in raids. Yeah. Lower keys weren't so toxic. Me too, man. I got actually, you know, it's funny. In a lower key the other day, I got called the worst healer in the country. That was a new one. Yeah. That was a new one. I was like, dang. And like, there's definitely a part of me that like wants to fucking punch down, but it wouldn't do any good, right? But it would be funny, but it also wouldn't do any good. I mean, you know, just matching toxicity with toxicity.
Yes.
Right. Well, at least not in the world. True. Silver linings, you know? Silver linings. Got another one if you want.
I'm good.
There's frontal.
I'm scared. I have nothing. It's my cheat.
Yep. Dang. I'm like 90% health.
Yeah.
Frontal.
Somehow we lived. That's a hard pull.
Yeet. Rest easy,
It's
knowing
not full. I
whoever would
realized
say
to
something
do
like that has no
but-
self-awareness, probably still be sad and angry forever. Oh, 100%. But I also like it when people get their own, you know? Like, people get their due. It's gonna have a nice little barrier. I like doing these preemptive barriers right here because there's gonna be moments where just look at all these bolts flying. You know, nobody really has defensives up or has pre-popped them. You kind of rip those. I like the pre-AMZ as well. Sometimes some bolts just start going off everywhere on people. Sometimes, you know, you have 3, 4, 5 bolts coming off all at once. Stuff like that. Just gonna rip a fear. Fears like that can be a little risky when they're early in a pull, but when they're later like that, where like there's full dots, full damage out on everybody, the fears will break. The fears will break due to the damage, and then you'll be chilling.
Empower.
Ah, that's actually a bad,
Probably come over and get the dwarf thing.
yeet. Think we're good?
I'll get it. I'm a dwarf. Flap, flap.
Yee. What is more prio in Bender
Star.
window above execute or smite Bender in the Mind Blast window? Dang, you actually just lost me in that question. Sometimes what I'll do, I think what you're asking is like, I think what you're asking is like, when do you use the Shadow of Death? And
Captain?
usually you're only getting like one of the Shadow of Deaths off during your window. Maybe 2 sometimes, especially if you have execute. So I try to find areas where I can use it whenever it's gonna, 1, allow me to get multiple hits. So I'll hit it like really, really early if I can. But if I know I have to move, I'll like purposely delay it so that I'll use it whenever I'm moving so I can save myself a GCD. A lot of times people are just inefficient with their overall globals. They'll be like very inefficient with all their GCDs.
All caches are dead. I'm going boss.
Okay. You know, they'll They'll rip something on CD and then have nothing when they're moving around. I suppose I gotta give him stamina. Right here, I'm gonna rip it. Try to get some more smites in. Dodge frontal. The molten metal cast. First one, Zephyr.
Empower.
These are expensive, no joke.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Empower.
Watch out, frontal, frontal, frontal at you guys.
Okay, it's just ending. I hate that it's like looking one way and shoots another. I'm waiting. Never mind.
Empower.
Fuck. Move quick, move quick. AMZ.
I have Zephyr, AMZ. Yep. It's not enough.
Big move, big move. Any defensives? Alright. Eat him out, eat him out.
Yep.
It's next to us.
8 minutes?
Yeah.
How doable is this?
Need some insane opal.
No mines of Jack?
I did.
Not a nice raid.
Alright, rip. Yeah, man, just rip. Guess I just didn't hit the other one.
Can you find me?
Jazzy. Hey, man.
Huh, what?
I need a rescue. DK.
Yeah.
Empower.
I don't know what it is. I feel like I just have such a hard time, like, taking keys super seriously now. It's like when I get my hopes up on keys, shit just like fails. When I try to like be like super sweaty, shit just like fails. I don't know. There's times I just like make little mistakes about like not mind soothing some targets or something. Yeah. What do I say? I don't know, man. I'm doing a 16. I can't look at your gear. Yeah. I don't know what 6,000 of one stat versus 8,000 of another stat is in actual percentages.
Ooh,
I'm doing a 16.
man.
Stop playing the game and help. Yeah.
Oh, what
Basically.
the fuck?
Yeah, it's the charge. Oh no, it's just the strike.
If you had lasted
Dang.
a little
The
longer.
thing hits like super hard. Yeah, stack haste. Don't be worrying about stat percentages, guys. Don't be like, oh, I hit this percentage and then everything's fine. Like that hasn't been a thing for like 11 years. It hasn't been that way for ages.
This is very doable.
I believe.
Thanks,
Maybe
Todd.
that hover AMZ is not enough, I guess. Or I didn't have the hover.
I did half the bosses for Prague as Holy, half the bosses as Disc. But all my gear got recrafted for M+ now after Prague.
Siege or city? Question mark.
Mm. I'm down for either.
Key holders. Any opinion?
Down for either too. I still need Garbatul too.
My Mind Blast is an 18-second cooldown.
Close.
Need to finish your cow homework. Need you to review my proof. Please help.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god. Yeah. Usually I'm around like 45 to 55% Shadow Covenant uptime.
Practice.
Yeah, we'll be strong there.
That is enough. I just didn't hit
Your advanced GG got a delivery date. We'll see if they found the package or if it'll get an update tomorrow. Telling me it's gonna be late. True. Hopefully it'll be there soon, man. Hopefully.
Feel better about that. I knew there was no way I was dead to that without. I just fucking the button didn't go off. Okay, where are we going? Sorry.
City.
Okay.
How good's Monk? Been playing Priest 10 years. Only this season. Doesn't seem fun. Monk's really good right now. You're kind of doing like a hybrid of damage to heal and then like direct caster spells. So yeah, there's not any like stat caps, Lloyd. You go haste, versatility, mastery, crit for keys. That's what I'm doing right now. I have a lot of mastery because eye level is king. Where are we going? Full bug keys, rank 1 title range without voice works better. With Disc or Shaman? I feel like with Disc, you kind of just have like giga output for all the predictable moments. I don't know. The biggest thing is like getting an invite, you know? The biggest thing is like getting an invite, and I think Disc has a better chance getting invites these days. Am I doing MDI again? Probably never. Yeah, I mean, it's more int, more stamina. All that stuff. noob monk, but feels like resto druid priest so far. Really? I love it, dude. I still gotta get used to like using chain lightning enough with my monk. Yeah. More invites, low keys. Still see a lot of groups in the 10 to 12s that just don't have a lust. That is true. But he was also asking for like, for title stuff, I feel like you're just seeing more and more discs. Like the number one thing is literally just getting an invite. I didn't grok. Nah, no mythic vault. I got a socket for my belt this week. I had 6 slots in my vault. 3 were, 10s and above, and then 3 mythic slots for all the mythic bosses I killed, right? And every single piece was a repeat or like a downgrade. It was so bad. I was like, oh, I could use like a haste helm. I could use a mythic shoulder upgrade. I could use Sikrin neck. There were a couple different pieces, and it was just like all bad. And I was like, oh, bad. Gonna be a special kind of unlucky for that. Yeah. Disc and Shaman and almost 3-2 and both 634. Still can't. Still, I can tell I waited 15 minutes to an hour for invites on both. Okay, so that's got to be NA, right? I feel like you probably have the most luck with Disc, personally. But, you would probably know better. Honestly, one of the biggest things is you have to be fine with, like, if you need 14s, you got to be fine signing up for, like, 13s and then trying to, like, run more with people afterwards. That's something that, like, a lot of people don't do. Is they don't want to do, like, the homework keys. I'm not saying you are. Maybe you're not. But, like, you got to be willing to do some homework keys to, like, get in and get stuff going. All right, let me run to the bathroom quick. One sec. I'll get back to your questions afterwards. How to get that out of the root and city of echoes? You just gotta fear it. Yeah, you'll always be able to have fear every time for the AoEs. You don't need to talent into anything. I'm back. If you're not getting like the fear back, then like you're using it on stuff you don't need to use it on. But the default, what, 45 second fear cooldown will be up for every suck. So yeah, I have a staff embellish. I'm probably gonna drop the staff once I get some more gilded crests, fully upgrade my Takaj edict, get that to 639. And then I don't know, because I have a crafted ring. I got a crafted ring. And I got a crafted neck, and both the embellishes for it freaking suck. I don't know. Probably like I need to get the gilded crests. That's the problem. I need to get the gilded crest to rip it into a binding of binding. You know? But then I would basically be spending gilded crest on another 636 ring instead of fully upgrading like my shoulders or something along those lines. So, I don't know. That's kind of the problem with embellishes. So many of them are just like garbage. Next season we'll have another Aug Evoker debuff. I hope they just kill it off. I just hope they kill it off, man. That would be so nice.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Armor patch on wrist to make the staff juiced in raid. Yeah, that's a good setup for raids.
And now you learn.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Fucking what?
Alright. Hell yeah.
Just walk through the gate, I guess.
Empowered.
That was weird. Has anybody else been able to just like walk right through the gate in City of Threads? First time I've seen that. Got there this morning? Huh. I guess they broke something with the patch then. Delay it when you use fear, won't be back for the next one? Okay. You can always, like, talent into the fear cooldown reduction if you need to, but, like, I've just never had that situation. Yeah. Watch out, through melee. Watch out.
Empowered.
Have that shaman in your group, we'd all have 16, 17 miss, 18 Arakara. Maybe. Maybe. We had a lot of mechanical fails in our group, too. On only damage.
Empowered.
Right here.
Can Equinox a group through mechanics, though? Sometimes. Sometimes. Some things you can't stop.
final zone here.
Yep.
There's up.
I haven't found a point where I have too much haste, personally. I think the highest I got was like 38% with a flask.
That way.
DR like doesn't matter though. The thing is, even last patch, like last expansion, we were going well past the DR points. Haste is just that good.
Empowered.
Yes.
Easy. PI just highlights whenever anybody in the group has used an ability
Yes.
that might be worth PIing. Hi, Nalo. But yeah, X.PI has a link for it. Best tip to single target heal another player during raid wide damage. Use Rapture. Use like big shields and everything like that. That's probably the biggest thing. Raptures, pain subs. Yeah, it'll highlight the frame if PI is up and if somebody uses a major cooldown.
No one saw that.
Yeah, it's just good in like it's especially good in like pug groups.
Exactly.
I would honestly just pug his disc, Dolaris, to tell you the truth. It'll get you invites, which is the most important thing. It also makes it so that there's no responsibility for you to kick anything. And more often than not, like getting more haste, getting really good rift uptime, good shadow covenant uptime is going to be, those are going to be the things that are going to allow you to just heal people through the dumb stuff that they do. Honestly. Like I know as you get into higher keys, it's like harder and harder and harder to like heal people through their own mistakes and everything. But I'd argue, especially as you're working your way up into like 12s, even in like 13s, 14s sometimes, if you're well geared, you can like muscle heal through a lot of problems. You have a lot of control. Except one shots? Yeah, but those are like obvious. Yeah. 610 sucks. Still have the control. Got pains ups, got barriers. Got good shields. You got all kinds of guides on my YouTube which talk about how you can heal in pugs and how you can use your cooldowns. So many resources. So many resources.
Probably the dot. The dot hurts a lot harder.
But doesn't the dot only hurt because of the initial damage? Drops you to like fucking 40% health, but then you get ticked.
I guess it depends if they're like cloth or metal.
No, I got you, Valerian.
Almost want
Can I talk more about the guys on my YouTube? Oh my gosh, I could talk all day about
to
it.
have the same situation. Large
Thank you,
bucket
paid actor.
displays wall.
Mm-mm.
Bucket on the right. Okay. Two. Also watch for priests.
Yep.
Wait, that one.
Macro for barrier? Nope. It's the button.
Learning from mistakes.
You could use cursor macros. When they came out, I just didn't really have any desire to use them, so I didn't.
Empowered.
Shout out to Blizz for making the Warcraft Battle Chest part of the Black Friday sale for all the people who bought it after the announcement last week. Dude, they're diabolical. They're fucking diabolical. They know what they're doing, too.
Priest in the left.
There's Holy DK, find your passion, healing, gear, monk, and disc. Let's go. See, that's how it went for me. Was I was playing Rogue, and then after playing like Rogue for a number of years, I finished the tier, and then I was like, I really, really want to go and heal, and like begged my guild to let me swap.
Only the strongest survive.
Or Jack.
Yeah. Well, there goes my squid. I don't have one, Jake. Sure, if you like messed around with lorgs.io, you could probably engineer one pretty easily, though.
Trying real hard to save scales for the boss.
Yeah, that's a lot of RP. You have double scales. What? Just send it.
Plus, it says like 45 seconds in it.
Yeah. I wish I could, Ryan. I would love to not have to be a gnome. Thanks to your YouTube guys. Went from 600 IO to 3400 IO. Thanks, Jack. Ah, no problem, buddy. No problem. Thank you for the testimony. Getting fade. All right.
Empowered.
Now we got Jetstream first.
Sure.
Let me call for spatials, please.
Sure.
Soak.
Yeah, this boss is a pain in the ass. Do you have it again for this? Mass
Yeah, I
spelling.
You tell me beforehand, I can refresh it once.
Oh, good. I have mass on a 2-minute CD, so I just want to make sure that you like did have it or did not.
Empowered.
I'll have it for every other, like 2 minutes.
Okay.
I can refresh once if you need like a double.
Nah, every other's fine.
Soak.
Fade does not dispel the dot. No. It should though, but Blizzard is inconsistent. Everyone comps that don't have poisonous spells? I try not to. Because if not, you're just, you know, pain supping and praying, basically, which is not great. God, that thing railed me. And it juked my cast.
Okay, I think. we're good.
This is so fun.
Oh, well. Ankh?
Yeah.
After this.
Yeah. I'll still you.
Nope.
Only the strongest survive.
This is like the stuff that I don't know. I just feel like I just unplug afterwards. Like, what can I do?
Empowered.
Stand and heal would be no issue, but frontals and AoEs, yeah. But that's the thing, is like, I don't know. I don't know. I have the least mobility. You drink every time DPS has standing in fire. Take a shot when they stand in a one shot. It sounds like we have good Thanksgiving plans. That'd be some good Thanksgiving plans.
Oh, we're all dead. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yo, I was locked in. I wasn't even here.
I was like, man, I guess he just wants to like do it, you know? I feel
I
you.
wasn't even
So,
here. I was like, wait,
Yeah, there's a
what's
safe
up
spot,
for
Jazzy, but you had to like
so
step up into it. How am I doing, Felix? I'm all right. I feel like I should be like more locked in for these keys, but I feel like it's just like hard for me to
I think I'm
like.
gonna take a little breaky break. I'm a little exhausted.
Yeah, GG's, dog.
Yeah, GG.
That suits me fine. I don't know, like I want to get like fucking locked in for these keys. I want to get like locked in with everybody doing everything possible, but it's just I don't know. There's times where I'm just like, ugh. I'll sweat it up for a key and then we like die for stuff like that, and it just is like disheartening, you know. Let me go ruin somebody else's key. I like keys this season. I'm not gonna lie. When I have like a dedicated group of people to play together, I actually have a blast. I have a ton of fun with it. You know? I cut the BS of talking to chat. I'll be 4K in a week. Yeah, I think that's what's holding me back. That's what's holding me back. That's why we all died. Run miss keys. Star Manatee gets funneled in raid. I can't wait. Let's fucking go, Star Manatee. I would love to see some Star Manatee right there. Fuck yeah. Lucky my vault, not a bit. Gotta sack it. Tragic. Just to sack it. I think it's a better dwarf season, gold. More things that you can like remove from yourself. There's not that many things that like Night Elf saves you from these days. Or if like it doesn't hit you, then it goes on to somebody else, and like that's okay, but not really that powerful. So there's some roots. I mean, I'm mainly known for like Mythic Anzarek. I assume there's gonna be some more changes after like Hall of Fame comes in, and that'll be really nice. But at the moment I'm like, whatever. I feel like they already did put in like really, really big nerfs into the fight. And then, you know, all the Hall of Fame started rolling in super quick. So, not sure. Pug skip this season is like non-existent. In SL, every pug group is like bring stealth pots. Honestly, that's for the best though, because a lot of times those skips end up being awful. What happened in the cot? All the DPS died to a frontal. Yeah. And then I was the only target, and then I got hit by like 10 knife throws. Yeah, on the double boss. Yeah. Each shade slash hits for 5 mil. So everybody got hit by 2, basically. Actually, no. People got hit by 2 or 3. Yeah. Because, like, basically, here's how it went. There were purple lines going, like, this way. And we were, like, here. And I, like, stepped up. And everybody else stepped out. And then they all got slashed. And it was, like, just me in the tank. So. Because, like, even if there's, like, a shimmer... Even if there's like a shimmer off the lines, it'll still hit you. So you have to like step up where there's like a clear pocket, basically. Yeah. How do I feel about there already being a best comp? Recently quit due to having to reroll from VDH to push title, being gatekeeped in 14s, 15s, not seeing any new changes, so I feel like Blizzard is already happy. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes, though. People get faster at, like, changing and rerolling and adapting to the metas, but I don't think it's, like, some end-of-the-world thing if you have to play meta in order to get a 0.1% title. I think that's just kind of normal, to tell you the truth. Like, I was actually preparing, like, my shaman with that in mind for this season, you know? Like, obviously it gets very cringe at, like, lower levels when people are like, I only want to run with this for my 9. It's like, okay, get over yourself, right? But that's just how it be sometimes. But yeah, I don't, especially with, like, how 12s are supposed to be the big jump up, I think that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. Meta's not even set. We're gonna see mages and boomies in TGP. I mean, it's pretty set. Tank set, healer set, couple different DPS options. You kind of go and take it from there. I don't know. But that's the thing is, like, since re-rolling is easy and there's not borrowed power, it's more important for you to re-roll to, like, play the meta rather than to, like, juice up your neck level or juice up your borrowed power levels and stuff to, like, rise to whatever challenge, you know? That's kind of how I view it, at least. That's kind of how I view it. Till we get the ring? Yeah. We'll see how much the ring changes. Borrowed power is basically when you had to do, like, world-based activities, you know, world quests, or you'd have to do, like, specific game modes, like islands back in the day, to get power, basically, in order to level up, you know, whatever neck or weapon or whatever tool it was that would give you, like, 1% more intellect, 1% more damage, 1% more healing, whatever it is, you know? Going for title, re-rolling's expected. I agree. Where's humanity, Pally? Good question. Have one meta character, one all for funsies. Yeah, I mean, if you're somebody who wants to go for, like, an elite level title, I don't think that it's the end of the world that you are, like, reasonably expected to re-roll to achieve that. I don't know. Hot take, I guess. Recommended haste for Holy Priest and Raid, like 15% or so. Something along those lines. Me too, Delabor. Much better than Pi. Where are we going? Aegis of Wrath and Cot? No, I don't run into any keys over, like, 14 or 15 these days or anything. Like, it was really fun for Dawnbreaker, but even as I, like, got into higher keys, basically, I just needed to have more output, you know? Especially burst output. Bottleneck being Mythic Gear is your only source to the vault, considering re-rolling. I actually forgot what I signed up for. I think it's a Dawnbreaker. Looks like a Dawnbreaker. That is for people to play a game the way that the devs mayhap unintentionally force you to play instead of being able to achieve the most with your preferred class and spec. But there's always going to be a best. Like, you can't have it both ways. You can't have, like, a lot of diversity for utility, a lot of diversity for, like, how spells work, how classes work, how damage profiles work. You can't have that and have perfect balance. It's just impossible. It's just impossible. Could they do it better? Yes. I did half of the bosses as holy, half the bosses as disc for Mythic Prog this tier. Oh yeah, I guess Hall of Fame's closed, so I gotta put on the title. Fame Slayer. There you go. So the rule of thumb with the titles is when Hall of Fame is still open, you put Queenslayer on because it's a cooler title. But then when Hall of Fame closes, you got to put on the Hall of Fame title. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, they could do better with tuning. Like, there's no reason that like Prop Paladin, for example, should be doing like double the damage of all the other tanks. You know, things like that. Yo, Corey, thank you for joining as a channel member. Hello. What up, Coffee?
Five, four, three, two.
How much Prop Pal is doing? Do you know which hero spec? I assume it's Lightsmith. Pretty sure it's Lightsmith. Should do voiceovers for Mythic fights. Trying to learn Holy and raids though. Your guides help a lot. I might, but usually like raid videos do really, really poorly on YouTube for whatever reason. So I've done a bunch of ones for M+, and I actually do have a video for like just general Holy raid type stuff. But yeah. One physical DPS comp and a spell-based comp. I mean, that would be great. I would love it if we actually had that kind of diversity where you could reliably get like a melee comp and then a spell comp. I don't know. Maybe Blizzard needs to like work with Warcraft logs and better like encourage people to run logs, or maybe they have all that data and maybe they just need to use it better. I don't know, man. I wish I knew. So, bring the player, not the class. Okay, but that was like interviews from... I don't know why I'm even debating this. I don't even know why I'm debating this. Yeah, fuck it. Blizzard sucks. They should do better. All right, cool. Why am I even trying to defend it? Why am I even trying to defend it?
Man, we're old now.
We are very old. I just was doing keys today, Ilpad, with a guy who's been on my friends list for 10 years. Crazy. Thank you for the 86 months. Hope you and the fam are doing great. That's right. Truth comes out. That's right. Meta should be perfect. Every class should get title. Title holders should get special doormats outside their house. That's also available to people who don't get the title as well. Buff priest. All right. Give priest kick. Fear ward. Jamie's still happy. Hasn't divorced you yet for being old. Aw. Let's fucking go. Title holders get a forehead kiss every time they log in. Let's go. Play with someone who's been alive for less time than I've been playing. Wow, felt weird. You should tell them to get off their lawn. Revert AI and brand nerfs. Bring back Blessing of Might, Blessing of Wisdom. Bring back Leader of the Pack. Oh man, I want hunters to have raid buffs again. Like I want them to be the Omni raid buff again. Like, oh, we don't have this buff? Change your pet, Hunter. Go get it for us. I would love that stuff, man. I do like how... Like, Mop will be fun because it'll show how they did raid buffs back in the day. Where, like, they had, what, 6 raid buffs or something like that? And they would always be, like, split. Like, Shaman brought stamina and Priest brought stamina. So you just needed a Shaman or a Priest. Yeah, that stuff owned. That stuff really owned. Monks would be down bad then. They can figure it out. Okay? They can figure it out. There would have to be some stuff. But they could figure it out. If they wanted to. Blizzard's smart enough to do it, I believe. I also miss 10-man rating. That's one thing. I'm really surprised that they have been so insistent on keeping raids at 20-man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like very like surprised that they're doing that because I feel like that's one of the primary issues in general right now with like mythic rating. It's not the only issue, but it's certainly one of them. But you have so, like, I don't know. One of the biggest problems I find is trying to find 20 people who are all on the same page in terms of how competitive they want to be, how much effort they want to put in, what skill level they have, all of it, you know? Oh, yep. Sorry, Shankly. Let me just copy off your work real quick. Yeah. But no, I mean, it's true. It's true, dude. That'll be $5. All right, bet. Idea to make some dungeons take more spell damage and others more physical. They tried that. I think they actually tried that in like beta this expansion, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Right, chat? Pretty sure that's how it went down. Not a cutting edge guild. It's always like 15 people carrying 5. Pretty close. Sometimes it kind of changes. Like sometimes it's like these 5 people. Other times it's another 5 people. But I don't know. For the entire time, like I've spent the majority of my time playing WoW with 20-man at this point. And I feel like the issues have kind of been the same over and over again. And like 10-man very much addressed those. And they're like, nah. The fights are more epic. And it's like, okay, yeah, but teams are falling apart. Because of very avoidable reasons. Yeah, I don't feel like the fights would suffer and be boring or anything if they became 10-man. I never had that experience. Oh no. Oh, fuck.
Your survival.
Hopefully I get ported up, right? Did I get ported up? All right, bet. Little detour. Little detour. So the mount keybind on my shaman is not the mount keybind. It's actually a gust of wind keybind. Good to know. Good to know. Good thing ads are running, so nobody saw. Yeah. Nobody saw. Yeah, I hit gust of wind. Just don't tell anybody. Ooh. Little sketch. That's right, Corey. Let's go, my dog. There we go. Using the leap in advance. All right, Whippy. We're talking about like paint something tanks or just DPS and stuff, Jugs? holding on to it because you don't want to waste it. Oh, then I would really just say, like, the biggest thing, just start sending it, man. Just be like, the more aggressive you are with it, the easier to be able to... Let me just send that. Honestly, the easier things are when you just, like, start ripping them on cooldown and play, like, very aggressively with your resources. Because, like, worst case, you'd be like, oh, for this specific mechanic, I need to have it at this point. But there's so many times where, like, the worst case scenario, you're like, oh, I don't have these cooldowns. I'll have to be more aggressive with my CDs in other areas or something like that, you know? But, like, what's going to happen here... Let's use this as an example. I sent my Spirit Link on one of the AoEs, so I don't have it. And so I'm just going to start ripping all my personals and start casting surges into other people. And so that way... Well, he just died to aggro. And that way, my focus is on, like, everybody else but myself. You know? You can even just be using it as, like, your own personal defensive in a lot of cases, too. Tom got Umbral rushed. Rip Tom. Yeah. F's in the chat for Tom. Plus, he had the dots on him, too. Anyway, to AoE heal outside of Radiance Bender. Your Mind Blast. Yeah, your Rift. Yep. What are we doing? Bloodlustin'? Yeah, 100% Jugs. Made it into Starmanity keys this morning. It was close. I bet, dude. I bet. So, on cooldown, Shankly, but they have different CDs. So on trash packs in particular, you will be very aggressive with sending your Rift. And you're not really, like, holding on to it for any specific moments. Unless it's, like, those ads right there where you're like, oh, yeah, when they get low, they're going to send off their AoE. Like, things along those lines. But in a lot of cases... You are being, like, very, very aggressive with your Rift cooldowns and just sending them out as quick as you can. Big stamina from Downpour. But yeah, I'm not, like, alternating, here I send Mind Blast, here I send Squid. I'm not doing that. I'm basically just sending them when they are available in trash pulls. And then on, like, boss fights, that's when I'll hold for, like, a specific moment, a specific mechanic. Things along those lines. I got a video on my YouTube which goes over it. It's, like, the advanced disc tips. Would highly, highly recommend it. It goes very in-depth, not only on, like, how you're using your cooldowns, but it also has some features for, like, some of the really annoying boss fights, really challenging boss fights, too. And we got a video talking about, like, pug healing from, like, 2-3 days ago. Which talks about cooldown use, how you're using, like, the Omni CD setup, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, and that's where, like, the targeted spells week aura comes into play. When you're able to see who is getting targeted by the next round of mechanics or next round of spells, it allows you to, like, set up your healing better, to start predicting who is going to be taking those hits, who needs to have spells pre-cast on them, all kinds of stuff like that. Yeah, and we specifically go over City of Threads in that disc video. Yep. Like right here, for example, I was like not mashing healing into the tank because I knew that he had Ardent Defender up. I knew he had a lot of cooldowns rolling. Prop Paladins in general will have these moments where they kind of dip, proc their Gift of the Golden Valkyr, which is that Valkyr icon in the top right. That gives them a whole bunch of DR whenever they drop low. And so I'm like, okay, he's procced that. He has some DR. He has Ardent Defender. He has a bunch of cooldowns, you know. I'm like, who knows? Maybe they die without using cooldowns, but it's not my fault, you know. Could be worse. This guy is basically all single target. And And so what I'm pretty much just trying to do, weave in those surges when I can. I'll probably just pop Ascendance and AG. Let my totems do a bunch of healing since I have my Totemic Recall right now. Drop all my stuff, get some downpour going. And I'm not trying to oversend CDs. Because right there, you see, I don't know if Tom's going to bubble or not. It'd be great if he did. So he does. And now I'm sitting on 2 Healing Stream totems. Hollow starts taking some damage. I rip 1 Healing Stream totem, and I use Ancestral Swiftness or Nature Swiftness to send a quick Healing Surge into him. I'm like, oh, great, you know. Here, I'm just going to hit Spirit Link. There's going to be a bunch of damage. And I want to have it before the boss fight, and I don't want to, like, rip Spirit Link Totem on the next guy and then not have it for the boss fight, you know. So I know by using it here, it's one of those things that's like, okay, if I use it here, when do I have it back? For the boss fight? Great. That's when I want to have it anyway. And then in between, I'm just weaving in those lava bursts because the lava bursts are going to give me increased single target healing at a surge. And so that helps out a ton. Oh my god, we're killing more trash. Oh, I'm drinking. Me too, though. I actually have that happen in high key groups a lot when I play Disc. People just run off with the rot debuffs, and I'm like, well, good luck. And then they'll, like, run away from me. The best part is this. They run away from me, and then they realize what happened. And then they, like, panic, and they hit their health pod, or they hit a self-heal, or they hit a defensive, and then they just don't say anything. They just say, like, nothing. They're like, oh, yeah, I was fine. I knew I was going to be fine. Oh, you used all my defenses? Ah, it's okay. This is one thing. So I rip Downpour, even if it's only healing like 2 targets. You kind of do the same thing when you play Disc, where you'll just like blast Atonement on everybody, even if it's overhealing. Because you just want to play a lot safer more than anything else. You know, here I rip the Healing Stream Totem into a big chain heal on everybody. Even if they're not taking that much damage, you're going to see quite a bit of overheal just to make sure that I'm keeping everybody at 100% or as close to it as I possibly can. For many of these AoEs going off. Like, I wasn't sure if we were going to get that AoE going off, but it's a lot easier to heal when everyone's full HP, and then you can kind of react, right? I'm playing Totemic right now. It's like the most chill. It's very fun to play Farseer, but it's also a lot of work. It's a lot of effort. Yeah. So. You just take the Harsh Discipline talents and put it into Aegis and Aegis of Wrath. And then you take the Painful Punishment talent and then just put that into Borrowed Power. I have like a link to the talent build in that bubble video guide. All right. Can't dispel him? That was weird. I really did not want to be using my Slink. Jeez, our tank was getting annihilated. I think he was getting tempered. Yeah. I think tempered in battle, he was leeching health from everybody else. So that was really not good. So tempered in battle is a Lightsmith passive, where you leech health from other people when you drop low. And so, like, he scuffed his defensives, and then he started taking health from everybody else. And specifically, he was tanking health from people who had the dots. So that was really bad. That was really bad. Yo, hey, and JR. Yeah. 5K on treadmill and watching you on TV, is that weird? No, it's awesome. We fucking love having a big, healthy routine. Dang. Did not have Slink.
Got over a year already. Thanks for over a year of healing content, less than 3.
Hey, let's go, Summertastic. Thank you for the 13 months. Gotta stun these ads. Alright, here's the combo. At least I'm gonna have big healing for the combo. At least everybody knew when the combo was. Everybody hit a defensive on that one. Everybody did. In my Wowhead guides, I do, Adkins. If you just search the Wowhead guides for Disc or Holy Priest. I don't use a ton of macros personally, but there's some info on them. Everyone's fine. Since we're all melee, I can get away with leaning on like downpour healing and stuff quite a bit. I might as well just burn both totems here. Alright, I'm getting mana. Yeah, Spy Masters is good. I have a 639 Spy Masters, so I'm using that instead of my 626 Scale of Shadows. There it is. But the thing is, I'm just not like using the 40 stacks on cooldown the way like a DPS might. I'm kind of waiting for there to be... I'm basically waiting for the big dangerous pulls before I use them. Okay, next one. Oh, I got a lot of totems in the next one. So I could be using my defensive here, but I also have a lot of output, so I'm just letting the pump happen. That way I can kind of muscle heal through the problem. But if I get it on me again, then we're not going to have Ascendance in AG, and that's when I'm going to lean on the defensives. Yep. Tom, no. All right, perfect on me. Been in HPs for a while, just started doing mythics this season, got 2,500. I'm having issues with burst damage. Do you have any tips? Biggest weakness is poor usage of Apotheosis. Yeah, I mean, like getting really aggressive with that is super important. And then trying to like adjust your own position so that you can use Sanctify very aggressively, and then do a better job of like weaving in your resonant word casts, because a lot of your healing is coming from like buffed up heal casts, casting a holy word, getting the 40% buff on your next heal, and then spending that quickly really to deal with big damage. Did they get it? Oh, they got it. Nice. That was helpful. You also save so much mana. You save an insane amount of mana. By properly using Apotheosis. So. Mistweaver Monk's really good right now. I'm not sure about the other specs, but Mistweaver's really, really strong for Monk. This is the weirdest spot I've ever been in. What? I have the Ascendance Weapon Embellish, and then I have the Nerubian bonus. Yeah. People still don't accept Mistweavers to keys, though. Because Mistweavers are sneaky and don't want people to know they're overtuned. So true. So sneaky. Yo, hey, Ben Esmir. Little heal for you. Yeah. Let's be nice and stacked. All right, try number 2 for Halloween. Live. See, I'm trying to like let my totems do their thing, but then you kind of have the same people getting railed every time. Makes it a little bit tougher. Yeet. It worked out. What I'm trying to do is basically like let my healing stream totems finish topping everybody and then top them off more slowly after those AoEs are going out. And that way, by doing so, I have more of a I have more like instant healing for the next round of like AoEs and stuff going on. Meryldar's Toll. Good old Meryldar. Star Manatee attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we doing? What key level am I getting brought into? First 13 is disc? Hell yeah. Congrats, dude. It's awesome. I need to have some food real quick. 1 sec. Hell yeah, knocked. I know, I gotta look at a build at the end of the year. Why does everybody in my family want to call instead of sending texts? Oh my god. I'll be right back. Ugh. right. Pick up the phone, you ungrateful brat. It's my sister. I did like everybody was dragging their feet in the fam about Christmas plans. And I was like, okay, I guess I have to hit this up because otherwise they're going to make plans. And they're like, hey, you want to do a little Christmas flight, you know, a week before Christmas? I'm like, yeah, let me just drop a whole fucking month's rent on a plane ticket, you know? So I'm trying to like get everybody organized. And then everybody wants to do a phone call instead of use a group chat to discuss. Boogers. Also, I'm just like starving 24/7, man. I'm starving Marvin here. All right, what's the best HP I build for M+? Probably still Herald. Usually end up dumping Holy Words kind of recklessly because they come back so quick. Work to get less refreshes to be more diligent with Lightweaver. Well, got to keep in mind, as much as Serenity heals for, you're going to pretty rapidly get those back. And not only that, but you're also going to be able to do huge amounts of healing out of your flash heal or your heal. So you can like hit a Serenity, hit a buffed up heal, hit a Serenity, hit a buffed up heal, and you're sustaining like really high HPS for a while, you know? Maybe they want to hear my voice. I mean, they could always go watch my YouTube at youtube.com/AutomaticJak. Each call you individually to discuss the same thing. Yeah. Try to make sure you're using your squid, Dave. Then you're using your rift, and then you're applying atonements. Redirecting his parents to the VODs. What? He asked if they wanted to hear my voice specifically. Okay. No, I would never. It was literally like, I sent a text. I was like, hey, let's make some plans. And I just get phone calls, you know? And will my family play WoW? Nah. My brother's like a normie gamer. He plays like Madden. He plays like the college football. The nerdiest he gets is he plays a lot of Civ. It's not derogatory. It's just how my voice sounds, Coffee. Normie gamer, yikes. What? It's different, okay? It's different. How you doing, Michael? Maybe you're just reading too much into things, Coffee. You ever think about that? You ever think about how you might be reading into too many things? Oh, wrong mount. Oh my goodness. No, just for that, what's the crit food called? Don't pick up the phone, so I have to come here to communicate. Yeah, because I can talk to everybody at once. No, I'm trying to find the food. What's the crit food called? I'll know it when I see it. What are you talking about, Michael? I know it's here somewhere. Starting Kavezaprog tonight. Holy or disc? Holy. Fish and chips, my man. God bless. Oh, yeah. It's fiery fish sticks. There we go. Well, I also got to set my changeling to crit. Yeah. I guess I could set it to verse as well, but eh. Hmm. Let's see, we have a gamer coming? What's a word? We do, let's go. Where go? Hey, Rag. Orange symbol? I don't I don't see an orange symbol. Next to my stats, this is just a battle res tracker. Yeah, just out of Exorcist raid tools. One sec. All right. Looks like Stone Vault. You just tell me what it is, Ragna, what you're asking about? Yeah, I'll mess around with the cell unit frames and stuff too. That's really what I want to update. Where's my escape tool network? I can't hit escape. It doesn't do anything. What the fuck? Yeah, I feel like this has happened to me before. Yeah, there we go. All right. Weird. Yeah. All right. Ready. But I'm in combat. All right, now we're good.
3, 2, 1.
That was weird. It's been a while since that happened. Anybody? Ping. Ping. my god. You got a Gale Shadows in your vault? Ah, I'm jealous. Thank you, Mel. I don't know what we're waiting on. We hit like 4 ready checks. One of these days, we'll get to play the game.
Five, four, three, two, one.
And now you learn the truth.
CDM magic dispel? Yeah, I was gonna say 8 seconds. Or mass dispel's a 2-minute. Holy shit, and I couldn't dispel in time. God, that's annoying. That's really fucked. I got triple on me, and then I couldn't get the dispel back. Of course. Yeah, we're playing Totemic. Nah, Vault was kind of crap. Slight upgrades on the alts, nothing on the main. Getting the heck out. Good morning, Andrew. Yo, what a breed. Is Meg in the top 32 for monks? It's called ID tip. Yeah. CDs from the teammates, it's Omni CD. Spin got X. Okay. Yeah, we're healing. Wait, how did he remove it? That was weird. Noise. All my add-ons are in the description. It's called Omni CD. So all the damage from the spikes is like additive. You know, if it deals like 100 damage, then it's not like it's doubling or tripling damage or anything like that as more get popped. And so often it's better for you to just rip. It's often much, much better for you to like rip everything together, pop your defensives, and then just heal through it that way. Because otherwise you're going to have multiple instances of the damage where you're not able to heal through it. Or you're not able to use DRs through it, I should say. Don't really love using CDs here. And totem, and totem. And then we just let the totems do all the work. So what I like to do is I just do one spike on the very first wave. And then I let all the rest of them go off after that. So that way, you only have the dot to heal through at the very beginning, and then after that, you just have the beam to heal through before the big AoE. And then everyone pops defensives, and you just go. I think I'm just going to rip Slink again, because I'm just like, not sure if a bunch of casts are going to go off or not. I'm a little scared. People never hit defenses in lower keys. True, but that's also why you can just make it so that you have all of your healing output for those spike eruptions, and then you just heal through all of it. So, yeah, it'd be better if you had defensives, but at least you just have a ton of healing. Oh, not the AoE as well. Next big AoE. I got Astral Shift. All right, we Astral Shift. Start ripping totems. Oh. Nice. Oh, I think AC is way better now. It's really, really grown on me. It actually feels like not exactly the same as like Disc's burst output, but something kind of similar. Where if you time when you're setting up your abilities, you just are able to like muscle heal through your problems. It like actually feels like you have strong output, reliable output when you need it. Because one of the issues I had in beta was like, you just didn't know if it was going to be enough healing to like get you through some of the problematic areas. And like now it actually allows you to do that. Even things like the Awakening proc on top of Hammer and Anvil, procking that with like Virtue up actually feels like noticeably more powerful than what we had in beta. Yeah. Hey, you see how much damage the avoidance stat mitigated in a log? Does the mitigation tab show that? Is set up to get it rolling instead of the typical shock wog spam? There is, but there's less setup than Disc has. AC is Avenging Crusader. It's like Paladin's damage to heal cooldown. Yeah. It's kind of funny because when they reworked Disc, they were trying to get away from all this setup and prep, and it's like almost the exact same now as it was back then. Back in like season 2 of Dragonflight. It's kind of funny how that turns out. We got Starfalled. Tears of Deliverance feels a bit weak. Oh, yeah. Well, Paladin's biggest problem has really been bloat for a while. There's been so many cooldowns that Paladin has had added to the kit. And then when there's not something where, like, in this situation you want this cooldown, in this situation you want that cooldown, they basically give you all the cooldowns or easy access to all of them, but then they have to water them down. Like, Paladin is a perfect symptom of just, like, having too many buttons, and in order to balance around all of them, they just make them all feel like garbage. Yeah. Dude, get all these orbs. Yeah, come on. Yeah, every hit of this does more damage. Sounds like Shaman's another cooldown. God, so true. Yeah, there's my build. Kills H probably for keys, which realistically they struggle anyways with massive damage on 2 people, new curse to removal. So does Disc. You just pain sup your way through it, sack your way through it, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I answered the question, Calazar. I'll try one more time. I said, can you check it in the mitigation tab in the top right in Warcraft logs? Yeah. You res the cannon debuff? Yeah, it stays on your character. It's very fun and interactive. Whoops, Anaya. More fun healers. Priest, Pally, Shaman, Monk. Just not Druid. Easy. Nah, I feel like how Rusted Druid plays right now. So many of your hots. The same thing with well, same sort of idea where like Paladin has bloat that makes its cooldowns feel weak. Druid has bloat that makes its like base healing spells feel weak. You have so many healing spells that don't do anything but provide like a mastery stack, you know? A Flourish being buffed, the CD reduced by procs, it'll stay bottom tier. Yeah. I mean, I feel like its healing is fine now. It took like 3 different buffs. 3 different HPS buffs, but now it's like a gameplay thing where it's very GCD intensive relative to other healers to like set up your healing and actually like do good healing into people, you know? Yeah. This isn't fun. You barely use a healing spell? Yeah, that's great. Yeah. I am the damage. Elements of resistance apply to all that are healed. Is that the like healing stream totems, healing gives DR type stuff? Yeah, that's to everybody it heals. Yeah. That's all of them. Yo, Bizen, thank you for the raid. Hey, Twix, how you been, man? What's the fam doing, dude? What's the crossover from Mastery to Verse? You know, if you're going for like title level keys. Something like that. Something vaguely around those lines, you know? Yo, welcome in, gamers. We're just doing some alt keys right now. Mary Move Apartment's been a busy time. Yeah, I remember you telling me last time. I thought you said you had a kiddo on the way. I'm probably just gonna rip this for the like 6 concussion hits that go out. No kid on the way? Oh shit. Yet, or? Alright, let's do it. No Slink, but we got Zephyr. Personal. Actually, we have a Mass Barrier as well. That'll be fine. Checks his time. Yeah, if someone gets slapped down, Druid doesn't really have much. Yep. Unless you've already, like, kind of planned for that to happen. But yeah, I feel like... I don't know. Druid needs something to, like, accelerate its healing by some amount. I don't know. Having to, like, set up all these hots. I don't know if it's changed at all, but last I saw, it didn't even feel like regrowth, or sorry, wild growth was actually, like, doing anything, you know? That's incredibly, like, disheartening. It's like, but this is actually supposed to be something that does healing. And we downpour for a little bit of extra stam. Easier time on Shaman? Nah, I think to me, I mean, Disc is easier. I just played it for so many years. But we're just doing some alt keys and everything like that. And this guy didn't get a vault, so I wanted to make sure I got one on him. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue pushing on Shaman. Because I do want to get title on at least 2 characters. I think title is around 3,100 in climbing. I think it's getting closer to 3,200. And this guy is 3,111. So, not sure. Maybe Monk. Yeah. Maybe Monk. That's what I'm debating on, you know? I need to have like a day where I just sit there and grind 8s for like 10 hours straight. Get all the gilded crests I could possibly get. You know? No debate, we made the decision for you. Ah, that's actually kind of funny. Did on Monks you feel validated? All right, guys, make a decision based on Disposable's feelings. Let's do it. Yeah, all my profiles are on the website, Peter. I made a video going over the changes I made to Luxos's Wikoras. It takes like 2 minutes to adjust. Yep. The right eye level for certain dungeon levels is whichever gets you invited. Yeah. Yeah, if you're over like 600, you should be fine. It should be. Yeah, just check the right side of the screen, or the right side of the UI page on the website, and there's like a UI video. Just go to the UI video and then like check the chapters, and I just go over how I customize Luxos's Wikoras. It's really simple to do. Yeah, no repair bot. We'll tough it out. Yeah, Luxus are really easy to customize. You have to navigate some menus, but like I said, I made the video just to like go over some of those changes because I think it helps a ton. And you're like, oh, here's where they are. Here's where this setting is. Here's where that setting is. And then you just change over and then you're chilling. Yo, how you doing, William? Kick. Drop totem. Oh no. Alright, they killed the totem. Let's go. Woo. When do I have a plan to play Monk? Don't know. I actually don't know what eye level he's at, to be honest. One of these days when like I don't have anybody on to like push keys, I'll probably just sit there and just slam jam a whole bunch of 8s and stuff on my Monk. Monk will be the next meta healer. Yeah. That damage do be looking juicy. But I think my question is like, how is it going to do on like burst AoE fights? I think it'll be good, but there's one thing when I like see it at like 605 or whatever my Monk is versus how it's going to be later on. They have been buffing Monk. That is true. Listen, you guys, you all are just baiting me to make a video of like, Monk is the new best thing. And then, you know, just trying to get me to like tattle on monks. I see. I see. Please don't. No, it's too late. They asked for this, all right? They asked for this. Don't worry, guys. They don't listen to me at all. See the freaks flooding the peak Discord again. Oh my god. Expect like AUG other supports? Hopefully not. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. People will believe that Blizzard listens to me if it's bad stuff, but not when it's good stuff. Yeah. See, you're fine, humanity. You just need a little bear form. Take the Warlock strap by saying it's the worst it's ever been, even if it's the best. That's true. The old Kalamazoo. God, so true. The old Kalamazoo. Why, hopefully not. They're always going to be meta from plus with no competition. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that any support spec should exist. Yo, don't go around telling people I made Shadowlands. Don't put that blame on me. I feel like trying to make like an easy mode spec like AUG has actually just made M+ing worse because you just don't know what you're gonna get out of the players themselves. They might be like good, they might be awful, and like it's one of the most simple damage rotations in the game, and you still see like people who are just not executing it. I don't know. I feel like a supervillain because it's like people must be challenged in order to grow, but like I feel like it's kind of true. If there's not like clear ways that like, oh, somebody's like doing their job or something, I feel like that it kind of like devolves into people just kind of getting like hard carried into it. Nice, Corey. Grats. Totems. LFR only using flash shield, powered shield, Holy Nova. It was painful. Yeah. But like, that's LFR. That's one thing. Sometimes you see some people ratting their way into 12s, and it makes you wonder. I do remember Silver Proving Grounds being too hard for people and people rioting about that. I do have some vivid memories of that. Oh, everybody else already cleared. Lame. The frustrating thing about it was like, that was supposed to be how they would like teach people how to like play the game. And then they kind of gave up on it, you know? They could honestly be committing further to those things and then using like Mage Tower and like updating the Mage Tower. So you have to use like the entirety of your kit and making like new Mage Tower-esque challenges, things along those lines, you know? Like encourage people to get better at the game. I could reliably heal with Holy Priest and Raids. Your diss stats? Yeah, you just try to drop some haste when you can. Gets you around like 15% or so haste as Holy. Rest in a crit mastery and you'll be chilling. Yeah, Mage Tower is great content. It's great reward. You could do it on your own time. Teaches you how to use big pieces of your kit you don't ordinarily use. Very good. Like, it's kind of like the carrot and the stick, right? Having to do Proving Grounds in order to, like, queue into heroic dungeons or something like that was like the stick. You can't go and play the game. You can't go play the game unless you go do this. Versus continue to, like, update Mage Tower type stuff. So there's new rewards, new interesting things to encourage you to play. Rather than, discourage you. Not sure, Swinner. If I had a 639 one, I'd be hard pressed to not run it, but I need some more haste from other sources. Yeah. Learn to master Meme Weaver or Prez, not worry about doing highest keys, trying to have fun. I would say Meme Weaver. Yeah. I would say Meme Weaver. Let me see what level my monk is. I'm pretty sure he's a little bit too lowly. We'll probably do a pally key. Probably. I think Prez is pretty good, but you're going to see a lot more people like just playing AUG. That's kind of the issue. Like a geared Prez player is like, hey dude, just play AUG. And like AUG is easy to play, easy to get into. Usually good healers are really good AUG players. So, that's kind of how it goes. 612? Bucket, there's a neck in this dungeon. If we can bring Starmanity, let's go. I thought I was actually worse geared. Dust the cobwebs off, honestly. I know I gotta double check on some talents and stuff too. I played it for one whole day. I know, so much time. What's up, Kane? Come the Sith Lord. So true. Mists it is. I get some groceries too. The Harry Potter thing in Austin? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, man. God. You're owning, Mikey. Damn, dude. You are owning, my dude. Oh, walk through the Forbidden Forest? Oh, probably not. Nah, crit's kind of the worst stat for disc right now, I would say. I'm going like haste, verse, mastery, then crit as my prio. Because like verse will help you live. Mastery is your best healing stat. Crit's great for like extra damage, but like marginal amount of extra damage versus just substantially increasing your output or substantially increasing your survivability.
Learn the true lesson of the void.
Oh yeah, the walls are like fake now. Blizzard screwed something up this week. I mean, it'd be great to just power through big shields, but there's just better options. Rip Captain. Locked in the overgrowth. Boop. Wait. Boop. There it is. Nah. Did we get aggro? I messed with them a little bit. Here, have a kick. That is actually kind of funny. I know I have to ROP. It was on cooldown. You can see the cooldown at the bottom. I know how it works. I know how to play the game, guys. I know how the game works. Guys, you're killing me. Streamer, do you know how to play the game? Oh my goodness. Thought I was new? I know. Ah, the backsuiting is real today. Come on, guys. I'm gonna go bazap some guys. Neither do I, Corey. That means you deny the monk gameplay, the floodgates open. So you're saying the solution is to not play monk? Oh, yes. Yes. Man, they love getting out of my Jade Fire. Ah. Yeah, Monk does healing through damage. With their Crackling Jade Lightning, with their damage abilities, their usual Rising Sun Kick and everything like that. And then you also have 10 stacks of Shayloons. That is a massive heal. And then I Revivaled on top of it, which is also a massive heal. So. Yep. This is Master of Harmony. So with Monk, what I'm doing is I'm setting up HOTS with Renew and Mist. And then it cleaves onto everybody whenever I cast Vivify. Cause a bunch of like extra cleave heals. Which healing comes from ancient teachings. I think it's like 20 or 30%. I'll check after this dungeon though. Yeah. We'll keep an eye out on it. It's not about how much of it is your overall healing. You know what? I'm stepping in. Getting that kick. I had damage to do. And Shayloons, and everyone's nice and healthy. And I got one Sith Lightning and one more on the way. Yeah, I feel like 15 or 30% of my overall is like the region that I'm getting for Ancient Teachings. Right now, it's almost 40%. Might be different in this dungeon, because this dungeon doesn't have as high of, like, heal checks. Yeah. That's right, we're using that Sith Lightning. And now I don't have to deal with any of the knockbacks. It's so nice. It's amazing. For developing Mist and Master of Harmony since there's no Oc procs. I guess just whenever you have Chi G up. So, I don't have a monk guide. I think I've played this guy 9 hours at max level. We got some more practice to do. I've got Farseer and Totemic Resto guides, Disc guides, Holy Priest guides, Holy Pally guides. Haven't done any monk stuff yet. No our druid guides. Shocker, I know. Oh, what a shock. DPS guides? I mean, I kind of feel like I am right now. Kind of feel like I am right now. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Here it comes. No! Get... Let me! Honestly, I didn't even know that other side was pullable, I guess you would say. I thought it was only this wall here, which is also where we're going. Don't die, Lemmy. Don't die. Here's Rop if you need it. Oh, fuck. Thought there was only the one. Oh, I almost have buttons for him. Here's a button. At least we kept some of this bull alive. Pop. I think I'm using not lessons. I'm using the other one. Yeah. I don't think I'd really want the stat buff. Oh, we're just fucking dead.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Well. That wasn't even... Yeah, that wasn't even a tempered in battle. I thought it was somebody sucking his HP away. I don't know if we do this at 12 deaths. Wait, he says no more shenanigans, and then he pulls it again. Alright, alright. Here we go. Not really sure, Sanaya. Sorry. Like I said, I've really just been trying to get used to playing the spec and just gear it up. Yeah, Monk's been getting like pretty steady buffs for a while. I mean, it basically started the expansion where Monk had Master of Harmony as like just not a viable talent at all. And then they just kept buffing it and buffing it and buffing it. I think it's this way. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah, we'll see how it goes in the boss fight. If we can like combine this next pull, it'll actually be really nice. Oh, I can move it actually. Let's go. Stay away from your monk. He's going into the rotation again because you can't stand it anymore. Let's see. How's our damage before everything went wrong? I mean, still doing like almost disc damage. 20 eye levels below. It's pretty insane, actually. Some pretty scuffed setup. Background music. I just have Spotify on. You have Spotify on, and then you set up a VOD track in OBS so that it doesn't save to VODs and everything, and then you're chilling. Makes it nice and easy.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
All right, this time for sure. This time for sure. A lot of a zap. And even more Bazaps. Boop. And then we Bazap again. Spotting on this disc. I have a bubble build video that I talk about for playing in Dawnbreaker and stuff. And then, honestly, a lot of times just how you use your Rapture. How aggressive you can be with, like, Rapture and making sure that you are not, like, instantly sending all of your shields the second... Oh, I kind of want to, like... Yeah. I want to just keep them in there a little bit longer. But basically, like, you set up Rapture, spend a couple shields, but not, like, all of them all at once. Yeah. Why not, Ava? Oh, yeah, we have stun. There we go. What do I think about you? I don't think about you at all. Just kidding. I think you're great. There we go. Oh, Miss Weaver, not me. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's just kind of like there's a lot of passives that have gotten added since Dragonflight. And so it's just like reminding myself of like what each of the passives does and like how it adjusts your gameplay. But it's fun. Like I really enjoy having like the lightning as like an additional cooldown. I already felt like Monk had a lot of like really powerful short cooldowns. This just kind of adds on to it even further, which is cool. Yeah. I know better than ask Jack what he thinks about me. We all know Jack only thinks about Kalamazzi's only imp site. God, so true. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the goods. I think I have one thing of lightning that I get to use right here. You have a sound clip in my Discord? Thank you. No problem, man. No problem. Oh my god. YouTube chat's getting a little horny today. See, Monk chat goes nuts. Monk chat does go pretty wild whenever I play my Monk. I will say that. Class not many people play, so it piques interest. Yeah. Could be. When execute. Not 2%? Really? There we go. Chat would do if I played our druid. I did. I did that in Dragonflight Season 3, Season 4. Hang on, let me see where this guy's at. Left, and then left again. I gotta see if the latest version of Luxus's weak auras for Monk have a tracker for lightning. Because I'm just basing it off of how many times I've hit Thunder Focus T, which is not ideal. Later, Zanaya. Think it does? Okay. I just have to rip an update then. Holy shit, She-Burst does so much damage. All right. Right above the primaries and Pulse and Ancient Teachings is optional. Okay. I don't know, maybe they're just turned off by default, or I just need to update the version. Whichever. So, yeah, if you go to the About section in the Cell add-on, it has a link to the Discord. It's a lot of fun, mech. It's weird having Pool, I think it's Pool of Mists, with all the additional Renewing Mist charges. Like I can actually have time. So. I think that's the only leaf. Yeah. Listen, if I'm in melee, it's Nog job. What is it that's randomly reducing the cooldown of my Thunder Focus T? That's what I gotta find out. I assume it's like a chance. No, I know it has 2 charges. That's not what I asked. Sometimes I'm getting like cooldown reduction for it. Side Eagle Eyes. Oh my god, this again. I swear I'm getting cooldown reduction for it. See, now that I'm watching it, I don't see it. Yeah, I was having the cooldown like jump. And I was trying to see what was causing it to jump. And boss. This is a weird route. Dude, why does Monk do so much damage? Wait. Oh, no, it's not that either. Huh. No, I'm playing Master Harmony. This shit pumps. I know, I'm 612. Doing, like, disc damage. Oh, he's got the treants doing it. $500K on the pole. Letting all the vitality do damage. Stunning and getting the hell away. Yes. Let the lightning do it. Oh, I should see if I can like pull up 2 lightning charges for some of the big AoE pulls we're gonna do after this. I don't know, we're just holding on to 1 right now. That one's, yeah, that one's getting broke for sure. Yeah, I think it's only up to 2 for the lightning. And then we're going to do like a whole bunch of AoE pulls after this, and we can just start popping off. I'm going to see if it's 3. Nope, it's only 2. It was worth a shot. I mean, that's true. You know what we can do is we can just hold on to 2 charges of Thunder Focus Tea as well. And then, yeah, exactly, disposable. Exactly, man. I'm going to do fat damage on the next pull. That's revival and mash Todd. What are we pinging? I'm gonna ping this. Yeah. A DPS Boomy on AoE? We'll try. We'll try. My Master of Harmony over Conduit? Pretty sure it's better now. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. It's definitely more damage. It's definitely more damage. Alright. This should be very insane. This should be very insane. Okay, we rip one. We have 2 charges. Go back down to 1. Pop defensive. Button. Back to 2 charges. This should be the last charge. And I got another one coming soon. Pretty consistent. Oof. I think if you're just trying to play survivability and you're not raiding, you'd go the Verse Embellish Birdie. Yeah. I'm about to drop my crafted weapon in. Because I just got a 639 weapon. But we'll see what I do for embellishes. Because I only would then have a crafted... Come on. There we go. I would only have a crafted ring and a crafted neck. And all of those embellishes are pretty god-awful. So... Even still, like... Ascendance in a raid is like 16k HPS or something like that. It's super bad. So don't stress over the embellishes too hard, you know. This mill DPS on the healer. I know, this guy's 612. It's stupid. It's stupid. You're just blasting. This is better damage than Disc is gonna do overall. Plus, I know I'm not using nearly enough Chi Burst. And Chi Burst does stupid damage, too. I think I had 4 set. Pretty sure. Yeah, we got 4 set. What's the lining? The, like, verse over X% HP thing? Yeah. I think that's honestly really good. Most of the time, what, like, gates you in keys is survivability than anything else. But yeah, again, I can't state enough how, like, how bad embellishes are. So, like, I'll probably be running with, like, I guess no embellishes. I don't know. I guess I'll stick on recraft my ring and my neck to put on those stupid, like, shield ones. But I guarantee you they're going to do nothing. They're exciting and fun to use. I just want to have, like, a choker of shielding or, I don't know, something that's actually, like, real. You know? Like you look forward to using. Yeah, but that's the thing is, like, it feels like once you get max 639 gear, you're just going to play with, like, no embellishes. Because the 3 eye levels would be a bigger impact on your HPS than having a crafted item and an embellish. Oh, the like single target DPS laser coffee? That would be good. Yeah. I wouldn't really worry too much about overall damage. Worry about your Shadow Covenant uptime and worry about your Entropic Rift uptime, because through those is your damage. You know, some dungeons like this, you know, you'll obviously have like, you have like 20 seconds of damage on each boss fight, right? And it's like your overall damage here is going to be way different than your overall damage in like a Stone Vault, you know? But you'll see a lot more consistency out of like what your Rift uptime is in your Aura section and details, and then what your Shadow Covenant uptime is. Like those you should be looking for like 45% and up, you know? I can get as high as like 55% Shadow Covenant uptime in some dungeons. But basically like through Rift uptime, through Shadow Covenant uptime, that's where you get your damage. Ooh, I do have 2 things of lightning. Void Wraith a little too often, so word won't be for the next damage event. Yeah, and as you get more haste, it gets easier. But usually what I'm doing on like trash pulls is I'm just sending them very aggressively, and then on boss fights, that's when I'll try to like time, especially my squid. But also the Rift for Big Dam. Man, I gotta make sure I'm using Chi Burst. It's actually a real cooldown now. It's so weird. I can Crackling J Lightning on the move. Let's go. Also, Lemmy just hates the shit out of us. Yeah. If I had a 639 Gale, I'd run it. But I don't have one. Spy Master's still really good, though. Oh, that's not fair. Bam! 374 points. Ooh. Because, yeah, I mean, if you're holding on to max stacks of Gale is at 626, it's like 3,600, 3,700 or something along those lines. I don't know what it is at 639, but it's definitely more. And then max stacks for a Spy Masters at 639 is like 4,200 or 4,200, something like that. And so there's times where I'll just sit on max stacks, but if I know there's going to be a bunch of like baby pulls for a while, then I'll just consume stacks on like a difficult pull or areas where I can do a lot of damage, stuff like that. Wait. Changeling? Need? Wait. Sniffer? Changeling? Need? I mean... okay. Oh, good. Give him the money. Yeah, it's okay. Exaltation or Indemnity? More shields. More shields. More shields during Rapture gives you more time to respond to unexpected damage. It's less necessary when you have a prop paladin in group who is able to help a lot. If you're raiding, you want to go... Oh, sorry. I was reading somebody else's chat. Yeah, Prez is great in raids. Yeah. Yeah, most of the areas where you might like run into problems as disc and keys is really like spot healing. You know? If you're like in a really good group and really well rounded and everything. Like I saw Neeb in his like 18 Dawnbreaker ran with Indemnity for the extra atonement value. And like that made sense in that group. But I would say for like everybody else, you'd want to have more shields. Even if you're not always using all the shields, having the option there to like drop better shielding for people is like really, really big. It's really, really big. Talents? Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of insane. 520k. You get trinkets from dungeons. Soul Editing Ruby's a huge crit trinket. It's what, a 2-minute cooldown? So it's kind of an awkward like raid ramp trinket, but it's an option depending on what we have. Thank you, Freck. We're gonna have the candle for int and versatility buff. There's Signet of the Priory, which is going to be your highest secondary on a 2-minute cooldown. There's the Mechagon rings, but you need both. You need rings from lower Mechagon and upper Mechagon, basically. So we're not going to have any of those. Nothing crazy there. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we already talked about the theater trinket. I don't think Motherlode had any, like, notable trinkets, if I remember right. Your attacks have a chance to harmonize with the shard, granting you agility. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, there's the Mechagon trinket letting you store mana. Yeah, that one sucked. the mana battery, that's right. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. They could always just, like, suddenly make these things good if they really, really wanted to. But let me think. We got Theater, Mechagon, Motherlode. What's the fourth? Theater, Mechagon, Motherlode. Oh, right. That new dungeon. Yeah, good call. So we don't know what that's going to be in the dungeon pool. Whoopsie. We don't know what that one's going to be. I'm glad that they're, like, hot dropping that one. Yeah, I'm really, really glad they're doing that. I don't think Meadery has anything that's good. Oh, yeah, hit the barrel, explodes for damage. Share a drink with allies, granting them 2k of their primary stat, absorbing damage. You take a sip, granting intellect and absorbing damage. Huh, that's kind of cool. Let's see. The Burin would be pretty cool. Absorbing half of the damage taken up to a certain amount of HP. They could, like, buff this and make it good. That'd be sick. This would be a really sick survivability tool on a 1.5-minute cooldown. Yeah. But yeah, int stats. What is this? Agi, direct. Oh, that's right. The Kobold cart that explodes. Remnant of Darkness is just good, like, stats. Yeah, the Earthen Ally. This Algari Concordance was, like, insane in beta, and they nerfed it a bunch. It used to, like, replicate all your heals. It was insane. Yeah. Scarden Core. Oh yeah, bursting light shard. That's right. We get the healer trinket, which we can heal, and then it does damage. It just keeps on pulsing until it explodes and dies. Yeah, shit's actually nuts. It's actually really, really nuts. His name is Bop. All right, I'm ready for that. Yeah, Priory should be pretty hyped, though. Wish it was a minute and a half cooldown, though. Ah, well. Wait, is her... The Prioress is named Mur Prey? I thought it was Murray. Wow, the inner sanctum of Prioress Mur Prey. Okay. She was born for this. Oh my goodness. All right, dudes. I'm gonna head off for the night. Let me get some food together, see if I can get in on some video making and everything like that. I will have a new video coming out tomorrow. Should be very hype. Should be very, very hype. Going over some big key content. And I will mess around with my mic once again. Yay! All right. Let's go bother Kalamazoo some. As usual. Say what's up to Kalamazoo. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. And we'll go slam, all right? Have a good night, guys. Thanks for all the love today. See you later.